mosey pretty. Moonlight shines on a lazy lane. A porch light flickers, chasing away the rain. We gather round with laughter in the air. Just a few old friends without a single care. Grams dealing cards, see fire fairies quick to play. Bobby and Dawn light up the group chat miles away. Board games clutter our wooden table tight on this easy breezy Saturday night. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do. Just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights. Just hearts full of stories and endless delights. Joking about the past and futures never known. Topics of plenty, seeds and memories are sown. A small town life with rich, simple dreams. Moments like these become our treasured themes. Dawn sharing tales of highways far and wide. Bobby's typing fast, we feel him right inside. Laughter echoes in this summer night. We find the joy in sharing, feeling light. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do. Just good friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights. Just hearts full of stories and endless delights. Joking about the past and futures never known. Topics of plenty, seeds and memories are sown. A small town life with rich, simple dreams. Moments like these become our treasured themes. Dawn sharing tales of highways far and wide. Bobby's typing fast, we feel him right inside. Laughter echoes in the summer night. We find the joy in sharing, feeling light. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much to do. Just good old friends sharing something true. No grand plans, no big city lights. Just hearts full of stories and endless delights. It's a Saturday night soiree, nothing much.
Hi.
Hi.
But the song is still going. Why am I laughing? Obviously, last week I said I was going to fix it.
We played, but we forgot to fix.
And I didn't fix. And not only that, any of y'all who were around early did see the opening to a different stream completely. And then I went, that ain't right. Where's the name?
Wait a minute.
Nope. Start over. An old new one. Sorry, guys. Look, there's a lot of new things going on. Okay, look at what Digger's gonna point out first. Everybody,
Can I Vanna White it? Look at this.
Look at what the girls got.
Wonderful thing. My sweets is still in her. Oh no, she's not anymore. She's looking out the window. She still prefers the little red thing there, brand new. But I was going to put it up tomorrow during the stream, but certain kitties tried to break into the box overnight, so I built it today.
They're like, yeah, no.
Yeah, there's a smell to it, and they wanted in, and it's phenomenal. They've got 2 hangy baskets, so they're kind of rocking.
Oh, and they're hangy baskets.
The one on the bottom and the one hanging out on the bottom there. Those are both just little pockets of material.
Okay,
so
hold on.
The one on the bottom.
We're going to lie about the names, okay? So, I see them.
Yeah, so there's the hangy basket there and a hangy basket there.
Oh.
That little angled thing is actually a scratch post as well.
Right, I have the scratch post angling. We have everything except for the baskets.
The house is grand because it's the walls are soft.
That's a
There's 4
condo.
posts.
That's called a
So
condo.
Sweets can sleep in the condo then. Or sorry,
Uh-huh.
Boo sleeps in the condo and Sweets decides to attack her from outside as a piece of material.
Because there's an
Oh, there we
entry on
go.
the other side and everything. Oh, they just are gonna love it.
Oh,
I
they
love
love it
it.
already.
I love it. I love it. I love it. So anyway, so we have that going on
Oh,
new
MJ.
in Canada.
I'm rereading or reading ahead. MJ says, I'm a guy in case this is a gal thing. No, it's totally a guy and gal
Oh
thing.
no, it's a herd thing. Welcome to the herd. Okay. So while we're the heifers, you, my love, are considered a bull calf.
Bulls.
Okay. So welcome. You are depending on your age, you are a bull calf. Okay.
Yeah.
So now we know what's going on up in Canada. And by the way, MJ, somebody has something to say to you.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I know we talked in chat already, but thank you so much for buying me the coffees. That was awesome. And actually, that goes towards this cat post here. I decided I'd buy the cat post and then pay myself back with the coffees. So thanks to you, my cats are this happy.
Yeah. And
You and I want to say Brian S. and his woman and Jenny as well as has
my
donated.
boo helped you. No, look,
Yeah, Brian.
I didn't. My clients did
Brian and the
because my clients let me get the freebie, and I just moved it over to you. And I wish I could move more over to you, but can't.
Oh no, this is perfect.
So,
And that's actually the first time Sweets has been in the house, but it looks like she likes it.
I'm telling you, the cats that I didn't think that would do it, absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Cynthia, yes, I get it. Oh, MJ says I'm old. I'm old.
You're old.
I'm old. Cynthia, let everything calm down. I have had
I'll
a
have to
hell of
drop
a
any
week,
links at all,
and
but
it's
I'll
been
just
and it's been a hell of a day where just coming flying in, and then for those who were watching the Sabbath TV, by the way, that's what we're going to start calling that, is Sabbath TV.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Well, it just makes sense, and that way then I can just leave it running.
Yeah.
And I can be asleep to it or awake to it. It doesn't
And I
matter.
can stay up till 1 a.m. watching good Christian movies and fall in my eyes.
And anybody who, oh God, when I woke up today, I tried, because I had to wake up. Here's the thing. Okay, there's a lot.
We had great days.
I am extremely busy, crazy at work, and I have lost a lot of clients because things are not doing good. Okay. Anyway, there's some change in rules and regulations, and it's just trickled down to the smallest of the mom and pops, and it's screwed. So anyway, I'm working my behind off. Okay. So my nephew luckily is in town, and then he and his friend came over last Friday night to disassemble one of my desks and get it out of one of the rooms. We were hoping to be able to sell it this week. That didn't work. However, I had a gentleman come in on Thursday in the middle of my busy stuff. He owns his own business that is in the same industry as mine. And he has staff, so he has no concept of taking anybody else's time. Right. So he refused to leave for like 3 hours. Okay.
Thank you.
But in the process of those 3 hours, me not answering my phones, the mailman coming in, me looking at the dings that are going on my email, the whole spadangle, trying to give him hint, him not getting it. So I'm already like tons behind. Well, then come to find out, he was interested in the desk. Okay, so I'm willing to give him 10 more minutes of time on that. And then he was willing to rent one of my offices from me. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Which would have broke the rent in half for my building.
Yeah.
And so it's like, okay. And then he's telling me he will hardly ever be there because his primary office would be, and I'm like, bitch, that works perfect.
Someone's paying the
So
rent and never here.
that's it. So there is Thursday. And then I'm working until 8 o'clock to get caught up with that, right? Friday comes along. Ditto has his spa treatment day. Why can't I get one of those?
I know, right?
I so need one of those. Somebody else comes in, and while that somebody else is there taking my time, in comes the mailman, and I have to sign for a letter, which isn't uncommon. Okay, so I signed for the letter, and I finally get this guy's a client, so at least that was a $1,300 visit that I made for the day.
Well, yeah, that's always a bonus.
I'm not complaining. I open the mail, and it is, I call it an eviction notice, but apparently it's not an eviction notice. It's just a, you need to move because I'm going to sell the building notice.
Oh, that your offices are in? Oh, for Pete's sakes.
Yes. So, though I was going to, I had a game plan of emptying out the office in my time and getting everything. Dom, if you're listening, this should all sound very familiar.
Yeah.
This is not your nightmare. This is mine now. So
everybody move.
Everybody move. So I had made a decision that I would start cleaning out my garage, right? And I knew this weekend, today was going to be a yard sale day. So because the homeowners association had approved it, and I was on the list to have a homeowner or a garage sale, whatever it's friggin' called. Yeah. So anyway, I'm trying to say, it's okay, look on the bright side. I was going to go ahead and do this anyway, right? So I had to call that dude back and tell him, I know that but I need you to understand, I got a surprise, and so you're not going to get a contract, right?
Yeah.
Great. There goes another 2 hours of my day.
That's okay. You gave him great service, and at some point that's going to come in useful.
He's my competitor.
That's okay. You still dealt with him even more so because he's your competitor, and you dealt with him well.
I'm hoping he refers me more clients. That's where that's because there's certain things he doesn't want to do, but I had to hear how great he was. I'm not looking forward to talking to him frequently, but so anyway.
Well, now you don't have to because you won't be sharing the office.
Exactly. Thank God, because I was going to make sure that I was gone when he was there. So anyway, fast forward to this morning, I have to start getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning to get the stuff out there for the garage sale. I don't even know what I'm putting out there. Okay. Plus, I know a lot of it is big, heavy furniture. Okay. So I'm out there putting stuff out, and people are coming already. And
I know.
I'm just like, take it. I don't care. Just go. And it's like, oh, you're putting more out. I'll be back. And then one guy, while I'm putting stuff out, he's looking in my garage going, well, what about this? And what about that? And I'm like, well, okay, I wanted to keep that. But again, I have to turn this garage into my office. So, okay. Well, there's tables, because he just asked about chairs. And I'm like, well, it's a wrought iron table.
Oh, nice.
Breakfast.
Yeah.
It's
very
beautiful.
Nice.
So anyway, I'm like, I don't know what I've never done a yard sale before. I have never. And before, when I moved, I threw everything in the dumpster. I mean, china, antiques, everything went into the dumpster. This, I'm at least trying to think I can take it to the thrift store. So anyway, I'm like, yeah, sure. 15. I don't know what I'm doing. So $15. And he goes, how about 20? I went, okay, wait. Is that how a yard sale works?
Okay.
And he goes, in your case, yeah. And I'm like, okay. Bless his heart. So anyway, he wanted a couple other things. And one thing he wanted was my ice chest. I'm like, no, I bought that. That's a $65 ice chest. I haven't even used it one time other than to store stuff in the garage in. And no. So anyhow, as it goes, I'm dealing with the yard sale. I'm dealing with moving stuff around in the garage. And then I'm having to get a hold of my nephew and work out an agreement with him to come get the stuff and help me put it in the back of the truck. But he's got a bad arm. He can't do anything. So it's like, you know, that young man that is his friend?
The friend that likes you?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So how about you call Joaquin and have him come with you? Is it please? Because you ain't doing nothing. And he's like, okay. So he immediately, while he's reading mine, apparently he texts, we're going to call him Joaquin because I just see him as you know, anyway. So if you know Jeff Dunham, Joaquin, I guess it's Jose Jalapeno. Right? Yeah. Jose Jalapeno. We'll just call him Jose Jalapeno. So anyhow, he writes to Jose Jalapeno and says, you know, Auntie needs our help. And he's like, yeah, sure, not a problem. And I'm like, yeah, but it can't be right now because of the yard sale. And my nephew writes back and says, Jose Jalapeno says, how about at this time? I'm like, that's perfect. It's cooler. It works, right?
Yeah.
Well, every time, because I've got Sabbath TV running, right?
Right.
So every time that anybody's communicating, I'm getting a ding ding in my ear.
Oh, okay.
So I'm stopping what I'm doing and reading the ding ding. So now I'm in the conversation with, I don't think you came in, though I thought you were there.
I came in briefly.
You at one point. I don't know what I was doing because have you met me? It's nuts. So anyway, I was talking to Dom for a little bit, Dom and Tammy, and letting them have conversation because then it's like, you know what, I just got to get back to what I'm doing. And then before I knew it, this is all I could do.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't, nothing. I couldn't, nothing. And it's dinging in my ear. And I'm like, I can't do this. Nothing. And I swear, I wanted to find a bridge and jump. Okay. It was more than I could just give me a bridge. Let me jump. You can tie a rubber band to my ankle and see if it holds. I don't care. I just need this to stop. So it's like, I don't know. And I'm swiping on my phone and something like, I got to get back to what I'm doing and take some allergy pills or
something.
I don't even know if I told them my allergies were working out because I couldn't think. My eyes itched so much. And it wasn't just the outside. I caught myself pulling it down and itching on the inside of my eyelid. And it's like, oh, this is not going to be good. And I'm still in the garage trying to do stuff. And I you know, anyway.
That's part of the problem probably is all the dust from the garage.
Hello.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, we
just
did
adding on top to it.
So
I didn't even think about that.
Exactly. So anyway, at a certain point, I managed to make it to the house because I finally have gotten my brain to say I'm not going to pay attention to them talking to each other because Dom is going to understand that I said I gotta go. And if I've gone that fast, it was serious.
There's something going on.
I'm standing out there for like a good 20 minutes, itching my eyeballs, not able to move, not able to think. I'm just like, holy cramoly, what the heck? It hit me just that fast. So anyway, I managed to make it in the house and take my allergy pills to where now I'm sitting down because I washed my face. So now I'm sitting down and trying to calm down. And I'm not complaining, folks. Just this is the life that is stupid. So anyway, now there I am. And the stupid part hasn't even gotten started. Okay. The IDT-10 thing, that is so me. And yes, the problem is between the keyboard and the chair. So what happens is I get up to feed Ditto because it's 5:22 now. Okay. So I get up to go feed Ditto. He starts barking when I'm getting the food. And I know he's not going to come and eat and focus because he's
'Cause he's
barking.
Yeah.
And because it's been a yard sale day, it's been a pretty interesting day of him going, look, Mom, there's people here.
Guess what, Mom?
Right. Plus, I'm expecting somebody to be here at my place. So it's like, I don't know. So Frank, I have to put his food down, dry as it is, and go see. And yes, it's my nephew and what did we call him? Jose Jalapeno. Now my house, I have to invite them in because I am this. They are getting this at that point. And in the process of them coming in, this is what Ditto turned into, because he's like, I haven't gone for a walk. I'm going outside. I am not going to stand in the yard. Remember, I think I told you about this the other day, that he stands on the street and looks at me and goes, no, I'm not coming in. You will get my lead and come get me and walk me down the street or put me in the truck, but I'm not coming. No. And so my nephew's worried. He's like, he's just out there in the street. I know. I get it. I totally get it. And so I go to close the door and grab his lead, and my nephew's like, what are you doing? I'm going to let him know that he has to get in the truck. So anyway, I go ahead, walk outside to the front part, and here the dog comes running. My nephew is like, he wouldn't budge, and now you've got the leash, he's coming. I'm like, yeah, because now he knows he's either going in the truck or going for a walk.
Something fun is about to happen.
A bonus point, because when he gets like this and isn't behaving, he is saying, I have to get this energy out or all hell's going to break loose in the house. So I understand what he's saying and that it's my fault. So, okay, great. I put him in the truck, and then in the process of it, I come back and the TV is on. Now, I have forgotten that the TV is on, but now we're trying to talk over it. So what do? I go ahead and pause the Sabbath TV.
Right.
Well, it's not playing for me only, right? So I don't know who was there. Fam, heard? I know. I need to be put out to pasture. There's a pasture. There is a reason I'm going through all this, and it is because this heifer is old, stupid, and needs to be put out to pasture. Seriously. Because while I knew that y'all were the folks who are watching it, I put it on pause. I hear my TV go ding dong as though somebody has either come into the Sabbath TV, left a message in Discord, or something. It's going ding dong, and I'm just like, oh crap. And I run over real quick talking to them. I'm like, the TV's not for me. It's other people are watching it. And I actually said, for all I know, Canada's sitting there thinking that California just fell off the earth. So I unpaused it and turned off the TV so we didn't have to talk about it, right? They think it's funny. We go out. Now we're moving the furniture because, again, my nephew can't do it. But, he's trying to help because I'm his auntie and I'm not allowed to do things. So anyway, Cynthia, give me a minute, okay? Oh, wait, I don't know. I can't see a lot. Cynthia's saying sorry, and Tammy's like laughing out loud. Sorry, it was me. And no, I haven't put the glasses back on my eyeballs because they itch and they hurt and they come back, and then they itch and they hurt and they come back. So anyway, there we go. Cynthia's over there corralling the herd. This woman thinks that she loves Ditto so much. She thinks she's going to turn into an Australian Shepherd, and she's going to herd all of us heifers and bull calves over to the right location. So anyway,
I'm trying to get there. This whole time I've been dropping the link in all of the Discords.
25 minutes. I have got you 25 minutes.
You've done a wonderful thing. All of the Discords, the link has been dropped except for yours because I don't have the Discord.
I think we're all here, aren't we?
Yeah, but I don't have the Discord open to drop this, the StreamYard link in your Discord. I can't do that.
I'm going to go get for Cynthia so that when we're ready, Cynthia, don't come in until we're done chit-chatting with each other. Look at this. I moved this over. This side of my face got all white, didn't it? So let me, because my eyeballs started hurting. I can tell that was wrong. So Cynthia, in case you can't tell,
We're flustered and we're getting there.
it's the life that is me. Okay. So,
There we
it
go.
is the
Pin the
life that is me, and it's been abnormally me. Now, I also, because we're still buying time here. I just want.
I think.
Do you really
Oh,
think you're all done?
I think I might be. Just one more second. There.
Well, so do I talk while it's just one more second, or
no.
not?
No, I got it. Oh, why are you doing that?
Because I'm special. So
Let's do
anyway,
that then.
here's the thing. Oh, look, Cynthia, I'm going to DM you because you've apparently no, I didn't put the link in there because initially, hey, don't click on the link until I say, hey, get in here. But you can have the game board and everything already, because initially we're just going to sit and chat over here on stream. Like, can you not tell like we're doing? And in the meantime, we get our little, here, we gotta go like this, our little name things to work. Okay, I got mine. Nope, there.
Oh, for fudge sakes.
What? I don't know what she's doing, people. I'm trying to.
You know what it is? I upgraded to the Windows 11, and everything's gone fucky. Everything is just
okay.
screwed.
Wait,
so I'm just going to take that all together.
And this is how bad things are, folks. Let me share with you how bad things are. Okay, Digger will understand this. Cynthia will think she understands it, but she doesn't. And Dom may get it because he's been on the behind the scene thing as a guest on StreamYard, but I don't know if behind the screen thing you get to see everything we do. You get invited in StreamYard with Mighty. Well, you used to, not anymore. So I don't know what the behind the scenes stuff looks like. Cap didn't use it. So, and I can't remember the last time that I was on anybody else's streams. Brother had me on, but I sucked at counting the money because he said he had it. And then I was working. And then he was like, well, I didn't keep. Look, your little brother. Big sister said brother. She was going to track it. You said that she didn't have to. And so she said, fine, I won't. Little brother, that's what big sisters do. Okay? Just in case you need on the head again, that's what we do. So anyway, no, I haven't been back. But then at the same time, there's been other reasons going on. So that's okay, fine too. But here, where was I going with all of this?
I don't know.
Here is the thing. I do. So in the midst of all of this running around, I realized I have to do the stream, right? Set up the streams.
Right. Okay.
So I come flying in here. Now, this was before the eyeballs started driving me Fruit Loop and friggin' Noopy as though I was that, Toucan Sam thing. So what happens is I come in here to set it up and everything is frigging different. I get my Rumble set up. Great. I'm over here. Everything is friggin' different. Mm-hmm. And then they want to give me a little friggin' tour. And I'm like, what the frig?
I don't want the tour.
StreamYard, you're pissing me off. I don't know what you want from me. Am I using my camera or am I using a streaming thing? What the fuck? Of course I'm using a streaming thing. You idiot. That's what you are. Fine. I'll say I'm using the streaming thing. And then you're like, yeah, but I can't find your camera. Well, fuck you. So,
I hate that game.
Well, yeah. So anyway, I'm like, rrr. And then you know how we have the meeting green rooms?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. There's only one. And I'm like, where did the other one go? Oh, we used the other one in our test the other day, right?
Oh, right.
Our private test.
Yes.
So I'm absolutely convinced we're okay. But I'm going to go over and look to make sure that neither you nor I published that little puppy, right?
Yes.
I'm just double checking, but it would have been out there for a week already. So let's just face it, folks. We look like assholes.
We look like dicks already. We're sitting in the background in Rumble Studio, muttering
Trying to
about how
figure. Oh
awful
shit!
it
I
is.
forgot that. That's what it was. It was Rumble Studio, but we had also tried to do something else in the oh god. So
Oh,
anyway, see, I
awful.
forgot that was in Rumble Studio. I thought it was with one of our testing things in
No, well,
StreamYard.
it was. It was a Rumble Studio test.
Well, it was a Rumble Studio test. So anyway, I've got myself convinced that that's why there's only one of the two left. Okay, so I'm going to go over and look at that. And now, mind you, people, my brain thinks way faster and a ton more thoughts than all of what you're hearing. So if you think that I've dropped acid or that I'm snorting coke, first of all,
No, this is
nothing would ever get through. Okay. And that was with me pulling them open. Did you catch that? Second of all, this is me, and I'm back to my 2 cups of coffee a day. Okay. So remember, I was up to 9 a couple of weeks ago. So I'm trying to figure it out. And in the process of it, I went, wait a frigging minute. Because I've set up the stream, but I can't figure out how to get yours connected and my Rumble connected to it. And I'm like, what the heck? All of these thoughts are coming through. And I went, wait, where am I even at? You know, at a certain point, am I on Pluto, Mars, the sun? Am I even on the third rock from the sun? You know, so I just kind of stopped to take a look. I am in YouTube Studio.
Oh, no.
I'm not in.
I just realized for the first time that there is a YouTube Studio
There's
other
a
day.
friggin' YouTube Studio, and I have managed to click go live in it and mess with my head bad. So I'm just telling you, folks, for all of you that I do allow on streams with us from time to time.
We do have friends.
That's as a guest appearance. And if it wasn't, I'd make your ass go through all this.
Yeah. Yeah, be thankful.
Because seriously, I already have enough stress on my life. Be thankful that I am a be thankful that I am a Vicky Gunderson.
Thank
and
you.
I must be in frigging control because this could be you right now. Just saying. Okay. So it's just a horrible hot mess.
Now,
And Queen, honey, when you hear all this, I am fine.
she is totally fine.
I will in a minute go camera dark and go get some more allergy pills because I can tell they're coming back. And you know what? These cheap little allergy pills work.
Only
We've all heard it. That my allergies start coming in and then I take them and if I'm taking them on stream, like 15, 20 minutes later, I'm sounding better. So my eyeballs became mine again. So they do work. Okay. Anyway, I know there's like a shitload of questions or statements, and Cynthia was here first after me. So sorry, Cynthia, you were second. I know you. We'll get.
Well, you don't count because you're on stream, and Cynthia, I don't know. Does she count? Because she's gonna be on stream.
Well, because she's initially supposed to be in chat until we're ready, until all this mess.
Yeah, then that counts. So
then
she really
it counts.
Did make it first. Yeah.
No, she made it second.
No, because you're on stream, so you don't count. I know. Okay. We can't win. We only win if it's not our stream.
I can't even win in setting up the stream. So anyway, yeah, just and then MJ's like, how does this work? How does this work? Well, MJ, as Cynthia has informed you, you come in via Digger's stream and you make sure that you are still subbed to her and that you have hit the like. And then on the pinned stream, you click on it and you come running over. It's kind of like a vacation, okay?
Yeah.
You take the flight over to my stream where everybody is here for the party. what kind of friggin' party, we don't know, but that's how this works. And that's why Cynthia's like, okay, we'll get you over there. Meanwhile, Tammy's like, oh shit, she's lost it. And then Tammy's like, MJ, we chat and watch them play games. Tammy,
and
honey,
you can play too. Don't forget.
Tammy can't, because if she's going to be in chat, she can't do both on her phone.
Sorry.
So she
chat
can't listen to, she can only, So here's the thing. My phone, not this one, okay, but this one, I can, because I think it's because I pay for YouTube, that I can listen to the stream and be in game. But you have to pay for YouTube Prime, whatever. Okay, the no commercial thing. So Tammy's like, hey, I'm in chat. Tammy, just make sure you're in my chat. That's where you need to be, so that everybody can see. And then MJ's like, oh, I see. And here we go. Tammy's like, and howdy, by the way. Oh, and welcome. And then Tammy's like, MJ, it's fun. We don't know. We don't look. Poor MJ. Oh my God, another man.
I know, the very next comment is from MJ, and I wonder, I will see how much longer I can stay awake. So he may have fallen asleep by now. And if so, apologies. But
if so, you are a man after my own heart, because you fell asleep while I was talking, ranting, raving, whatever. And then Tammy's like, Cynthia, howdy. And then Tammy's like, Shinny, howdy. And MJ's like, well, hello, everyone. Hello, MJ. What state or country are you from? That's what we need to know. And then Tammy's like, MJ, I'm in the same boat. Yeah. Tammy will fall asleep, and she tries to let us know, but it's okay. We know, especially on the East Coast, and that it's late. I tried to get my niece and her kids to join us, just to let you know, at some foreign time there may be real life blood family that joins. And we will have to be very cautious, because I want to make sure that I protect the kids and get everybody set up with a handle, and that nobody goes asking them weird questions. They would be, that related to me. In other words, they can handle the tough shit. Okay. Their mom is kind of like me, and she's only my niece. Go figure. So, Tammy's like, howdy, howdy, howdy. And then Tammy's like, Digger, howdy. There we go. And then Tammy's like, bluegill laughter all over the place. And Tammy's like, look, it's a cat tree. And there's Shia. Hey,
hello, Shia.
Okay. What did I came up with 4 words that SHIA stood for, and I can't remember what it was, but it was awesome. I liked it. I seriously, didn't I tell you what I thought it should stand for?
No.
I'll have to go through our DMs. I swear I wrote it down, or I wrote it on my desk.
I didn't read it.
Oh,
I might have missed it.
I'm a guy, in case this is a gal thing. No, just the problems are a gal thing, like the ring getting caught on the front of the shirt. And we will talk about things, and you'll get perspective that you never thought you needed to hear. And Tammy's like, MJ, not totally a girl thing. No, it's not. So welcome, welcome, welcome. And I'm like, well, how old are you? And MJ's like, old. We have a schmear of ages.
Yeah, and we've got
each generation seems to think they're old, and so far I'm not the oldest anymore. Cynthia, I'm not the oldest.
That's right.
Look how long that took. This is 2 years. It's over 2 years now. It just by a month or two. And we just realized I'm not the oldest. Hello. And MJ is like, well, you're welcome. So we need to know what category to put you in, because it's kind of a race to see which is the oldest. So do you see that? And then MJ's like, I read that. And Cynthia's like, I don't have a link, damn it.
Because we're
You
not
do
ready.
now,
Yeah.
and we're not ready yet. I'll tell you when to click on it, and if you don't, I'll kick your ass. If you click
You
on
did
it too
get
early,
the link in there. That's good.
I DM'd it to her.
Okay, I went to do it, and then I'm like, oh shoot, because I cannot do Discord on the PC when I'm doing all of this
because you'll
fun
lose
stuff.
everything else.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I can do it, and apparently I still have Discord open, so we're just saying.
Perfect.
So Cynthia, if you come too early, I'll kick your ass out because in fact, go ahead, come in. Let me just feel like I could kick somebody because I want to know what happens. So, and then if I have to give you a new link,
I'll
I'll
be
give
right
you a
back.
new link.
I got to grab dinner from the door.
There you go. You grab dinner. Cynthia, come in just so I can kick you out. Okay. Just so that we know what's going on. Okay. And then Tammy's like, that's awesome. Thanks for showing love. I'm telling you, isn't that a beautiful cat thing? And then Timmy's like, Shitty, that was awesome. Okay. Hang on, folks, because I just got the bop in my ear. Okay. And how dare she show up now? Okay. Okay. So I've kicked her, if you can still hear me. I want to make sure you can still utilize that link now. So do it one more time. I'll kick you, and then we'll have you come in later for real. I don't know what she's done, but they look like a whole bunch of ray guns. Okay. And then Thursday, blue popsicle chunks. Hey. And then she's like, wait a minute. Tammy's like, wait, it does sound familiar. To which now I have, at this point, I remember. Cynthia, can you not use that link again? Because I'm getting down there. You'll have to tell me when I get there. I'm sorry, honey, because we're at the bottom. Hold on. Dom's like, anyway, the story of everything moving and all of that and nothing going right sounds familiar because it's his story. It's Dom's. Oh, look, it worked. Okay. Thank you very much. So as long as I don't hit ban, as long as I hit kick, okay, I'm going to kick you until later when we're ready. Okay. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. So anyway, Dom's like, I missed part of the story. You can voluntarily move out for new owner, or you can force them to. I'm not going to do that. My business doesn't need that kind of word of mouth in a small town. She can't. The owner who's going to be selling, okay, she doesn't need anything else to stress her out over. I would hate to. I hate to call her if the electrical doesn't work because that's going to send her over a stress bar that she would never recover. So if I was already thinking about doing it until the day before when miraculously I was going to get a roommate, then I might as well just drop back 2 days and repunt, you know? And so Jose Jalapeno said that he will help me to clean out the garage and move everything from the office over to here. So all it's going to do is save me technically $7,000 because if he'd have moved in with me for a whole year, I would have saved $7,000. Do you see?
Yeah.
So it's just going to save. So I'm not doing it.
That's a new sound.
Well, that's a new phone.
That's
and I am
being bullied.
streaming right now.
Oh, are you? Oh, good. Good to know.
And I haven't paid attention to my phone except for the fact that it was letting me know that you were calling. So let me get to a point where I can read it, okay? And let's make sure I got it first. See, because I did. Yes. I got the front done, not the back. And then my eyeballs about fell apart out of my head. So, yeah, no. I will. Oh, wait, the phone is over here. Not the microphone. I'm so used to talking to you in a microphone. So used to talking to you in a microphone. Wait, you're in the headset. I don't know. See, people, this is what's been happening. I don't know where I am. There's voices everywhere. Okay, sweetheart. Thank you. Bye-bye. I seriously, because during the week when I work from home, I actually use this setup. So I'm talking to her, but no, she's not there. Okay. And then it's like, oh, but she's not here either. Oh, she's over here. This is, do you see? So anyway, many times new owners will negotiate. They're gonna have to strip it down to the bare and redo the plumbing, the electrical, everything, the roofing. It's a thing.
It needs a little of everything.
It's a thing. So yeah. And then Tammy's like, Dom, howdy. And then Dom's like, Tammy, did you swat your sister yet? Oh, her sister. There was something while I was itching my eyeballs with her sister. I look, I would have knocked her out. Don't walk into my house. Don't mess with my shit, and then mess with my shit. So I don't care. Even if you have brain damage, don't do it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Tammy's like, Dom, the owner of the building that holds her office notified that she had to, oh, that would be me. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So I think Dom, yeah, okay. I'm just rereading my story that traumatized me. Yes. Tammy's like, no, but I want to punch her to the moon. And then Tammy's like, sorry, Shinny. And then duct tape her and chuck her into fire ants. That would work. I think that would be along the lines that I'd be cool with. And Dom's like, Tammy, I gathered that, but without an eviction action, a property owner cannot force. I know, but again, that goes on your credit report. And with my corporation, I don't want anything like that because it would tag me and my corporation. So it hits personal and it hits business. I don't want it. So Tammy's like, exactly, Tam. And Dom's like, Tammy, use Gorilla Tape instead. Or that Gorilla Glue and tape her hands to her hair. I hear that's really an amazing stuff. Tammy's laughing, saying sounds good. And Cynthia's like, Dom, you're on Baker's channel. Woo, she's herding us all out. And Dom's like, thanks. I'm chatting with Tammy. Tammy, you're supposed to be over in mine. And see, this is the problem. And then Cynthia's like, you guys need to get over to Cynthia's channel, or we're going to go over and kick you both right out of.
To your channel, not Cynthia's channel. That would just add another level of mess trying to figure out getting another stream.
Who am I? Okay. So, yeah, y'all need to get over to Shinny's channel, Cynthia says. That's what I'm trying to say. And Cynthia's like, sorry. And then Tammy's like laughing. Sorry, Shinny, it was me. It was me. It wasn't a you thing. MJ is like, Cynthia, by clicking on the channel on the message up top. Whatever it says up there, I forget. And
it says it right below you.
Well, yeah, but they don't need to see that. That one, the AVR one. And then Dom's like, Tammy, we can chat here now if we want to. Mm-hmm. And Tammy's like, yep. I don't know where they are because we don't know where they are. And then Tammy's like, she isn't going to be allowed in my apartment if I can help. I would know. You know what?
You got to have boundaries.
There is this new, that's not new. There is this thing that you can do, which is put some clear tape on your door. And when she tries to walk in, she gets a face full and just say, that means you've not been approved. Do you see? And then John's like, Tammy, we need to keep the club of correction handy. I keep my club. Wait, my nephew was here. My club might have walked away. MJ's like, I typed in Cynthia.
Oh, go to the next one.
I typed in Cynthia. I promise. I hate autocorrect. Well, yeah, because see the E and the I, hers is with an E. And my phone had to get used to it with the E. And now I never know which one it's. She's got to accept what she gets. It's, and I understand it's a horrible thing for her because I get it. I mean, again, hi, I'm Shinny. How are you? Tammy's like, oh yeah, Dom, I totally forgot about that diamond art. Cost me $15. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then Dom's like, Tammy, 10 whacks with the club of correction will make you feel $15 better. And Tammy's like, I believe it just might. Well, it would remind her that it was $15.
Mm-hmm.
15 whacks. And then Dom's like, Tammy, the thing that will help the most is if your sister thinks you actually do it. Well, see, here's the thing. If she has brain damage, you might straighten her out. If she doesn't have brain damage, you will fix what is currently broken and she won't pull the shit anymore anyway, because then she'd have brain damage. So, do you see how this is working? We're just saying, I am so glad the Sabbath is over.
Yes.
Thanks for introducing me to the Sabbath. Dom is like, Tammy, the thing that will help the most is if your sister thinks you'll actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look, one of my kids, Sammy, he pulled a shinny this week. He apparently went from, he's normally at like a 5 and I'm like at what, a 200, right? He went from, the common, cool, collect, laid back, life is fun 5 to shitty in 0 seconds, apparently, because somebody in the car pissed him off. So I'm just saying, and I'm hoping at some point that I can get him in here because I want to mod him also.
Gotcha.
So don't let me forget if I say, look, my boy Sam showed up.
Okay.
Just saying, and I promise not to name any more of my dogs that. So sometimes you have to do it once so they know you're not just threatening them. Always do it once. I got something alter and shinny loose on her. See how that works? See where that just went? It just kind of all tied together really quick, didn't it?
Yeah.
And Dom's laughing, and so is Tammy. And then Dom is like, Tammy, well, first you have to get them both in the same state. No, have you not heard that when I was unleashed as somebody else's pit bull, I made a gentleman who is apparently 7'2" feel emasculated. And
that was just the internet.
That was just on the internet. And the funny thing is I'm the one that told him there was a new Jack in the Box opening up at his location. So I'm just going to say, apparently, you just have to kind of be a little bit fearful. And that's all, because, that's the internet. So I'm leaving it there. Tammy's like, yeah, that's true. And then Dom's like, Tammy, have you shown your sister a picture of Lord Chippy yet? And MJ's like, I'm on the ADL chat for the stream for next Saturday.
I do that so often. ADL, they like to do, they'll put up multiple live streams coming up. But if you don't look closely,
when they do that.
Yeah, like today's. I thought I was on today's, but I wasn't on today's, and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't starting. And then I realized it's because I wasn't on today's. So I went over to today's, and I was only about 35 minutes or so late.
And I was doing good because I clicked the link, and I have to do something so I can listen really good. And so I thought, you know what? I know it's a Sabbath and I'm not supposed to be working or anything, but I enjoy doing the yard work. So this is going to be enjoyable because it's going to get me to be able to listen to the word really well. So I'm out there.
He created everything. So
And,
I always think digging in the dirt gets me closer.
See, so I'm out there, I'm getting everything ready, and my cell phone rang, and he stopped talking. Because it's all in my ear.
Yeah.
Remember, everything's in my ear. I don't even know where my phone really is, but I clicked and answered, and I missed the services. So I'm just saying,
Okay.
it's a thing. So, MJ, don't feel bad. You're at least the first. Oh, MJ gets to say that he's the first. Look, Cynthia, you have competition. MJ will show up a week in advance.
Yeah.
And then Tammy's like, no, I haven't. And Dom's laughing. Chippy. Dom is like, Tammy, I'm just giving you pointers on the psychological warfare. I swear, we need to be teaching classes, Dom. And Tammy's like, Dom, it's greatly appreciated. And then Cynthia's like, we women know how to use both sides of our brains. I haven't used any of mine today. I'm just saying. Tammy's like, I'll be right back. And Tammy's like, rotten sister is giving her scrambled brain to me, and it's ticked me off.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. And then China comes along and says, my idea of old kept changing as my parents aged. It's kind of funny, but notice as your parents age, you kept entering into a completely different time zone also, and therefore what you thought was old no longer was, because now that would have inserted you into it, but it's easier to blame it on your parents aging rather than take the hit yourself. Girl, I get it. Okay, I totally get it. Dom's like, okay, I took some pain meds. Let those soak in a bit. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. And Tammy's like, Shia, howdy. See, this is it's better than yelling out Suey. I mean, we'll be hogs next year probably. We've done the chicken coop. Okay, that was last year, and now we're doing, and then we might do the horses, or we might go straight to the pigs. We might go into the goats.
We'll figure it out.
We're on the ranch.
It kind of suggests itself. Whenever we need to change, it ends up suggesting itself.
Exactly. It doesn't matter. We're on the ranch. That's all. As long as we're on the ranch, okay, and we're not like gophers and ground squirrels, because then we're going to get offed, and we don't want that. And then Dawn's like, Shia, my body is old. My brain still tells. I got it. My brain still tells my body to do stuff. I wish my brain would shut up. Shia's like, hi, Tammy. And then Shia also says, Dawn, I hear that. I feel like I'm in my late 20s in my head. Body says it's closer to 50. Oh, bless you, child. Bless you, closer to 50. Dawn is like, 50 was a good age. See how that works? I let it slip by now. Yep. Uh-huh. It's back there for the both of us, baby. It's right back there for the both of us. Tammy's like, Shia, I'm 51 and feeling like 90. That's kind of right there, isn't it? And then Tammy's like, Digger, that was fun. I'm not sure where we were, but Dom's like, Tammy, yeah, I had to quit feeling myself at the supermarket. They keep calling the police on me. It's funny how they don't like that. And then Tammy's like, Dom, laughing. Shinny needs a drink. That's an understatement. And then MJ's like, I had to be subscribed for 10 minutes to chat. I'm so sorry, MJ. Yes, you weren't around. There were people. Now you've already been subscribed to Diggers, so her hold on chat is like probably 10 or 20 minutes. Also, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, MJ. Yeah, we have to start warning people about that. We do have to. We're going to start making everybody who want. Anyway, I am so sorry. Yes, we have to do that because, well, have you met me? There's these things called haters, and well, because I'm old, there's a whole lot of youngsters that think that they can just come on in and start like foul languaging and just push buttons, and then they meet Shinny. And I don't like talking about myself in the third place, but I'm kind of like Medea. When I have to go Shinny, you better back off. And so, well, we do that to protect people. I'm just saying, it's important. And then, who is this purple dude who is laughing? This looks like it's a purple guy laughing. I don't know who it is. Cynthia's
Can't
like,
tell. He looks like he might have vampire teeth.
Well, no, I thought that was blue mustache.
He's that happy.
I just thought he was that happy, and you're seeing the back teeth and I don't chic. Look.
Oh, okay.
I figured out the bluegill. Okay, I figured out.
I think you figured this one out too.
Oh, good. Look at me making progress. Cynthia's like, no problem, MJ. My nickname from a typo error elsewhere is. Look, this woman will change Digger's name to start with an N. So I at least looked ahead and did not read, because it's not that I have a problem with the word. No. Our lovely friend Robin, who is the AI for YouTube, has cousins who don't like the first part of that word. See you thin. See you in Thea. See you in Thea. There you go. See you in Thea. Just saying. I'm not saying it. She's laughing. And then Tammy says, Cynthia, howdy. I feel like we did that. And then Dom's like, I think Zach says that. And then Cynthia says, Zach. Thumbs up.
I
And
like
then-
Zach. He's a good folk.
Don't I know Zach? I think I know
I'm
Zach
sure you
in
do.
chats. I think I do too.
Yeah.
Tammy's like, Dom, I don't have any pictures of Lord Chippy. And Dom's like, oh, I thought there were some on Shinny's Discord. No. And Dom's like, And Tammy's like, if there is, then I don't know about it. No. I have to play catch up. What time is it? Okay, I'm 6 minutes behind.
Yeah, we're
wait.
not that bad.
Tammy's like, if there is, then I don't know about it. And then Dom's like, Tammy might have been on her own Discord. I do not see them in there now. No, Tammy was never on the other Discord. So it would be there only. And then Tammy's like, okay, thanks for scoping it out for me. And Tammy's like, I need a ranch full of animals and far away from my sister. That's why I have a ranch. You see, that way then I can, use the backhoe and Lord Chippy and
when we piss her off, she can send us to the far pasture.
Make sure we're good. See how this works out? MJ's like, well, at noon today, I said starting in 6 hours, ADL stream. Oh, it did. Well, they had to fix that. But at go time, I clicked on the live stream and my chat wasn't there. So I checked and saw the stream that said 6 hours, which now says 7 days. See, they made a boo-boo and fixed it. MJ's like, I was saying I had to subscribe so you would know I wasn't sleeping. Oh, well, thank you. No, I did kind of at one point think, well, where is MJ? And then Tammy said something, so I'm like, well, Tammy hasn't fallen asleep yet, so I'm sure MJ is just going, does this woman ever shut up? It's worse than a radio show because we cannot play music. Okay? I'm just saying. And then Tammy's like, we gave scumbags that, like to mess with my shinny, fire up Lord Chippy. Okay. Well, that's why we do the 10-minute thingy. And then it's a vampire laughing. Well, you were right too. We were both right. I got the laughing and you got the vampire part, but I thought it was the back teeth I was looking at. And Dom's like, Tammy, well, I wanted similar, but for different reasons. I want plants and animals to feed me and quit getting stuff from people brainwashed by the government. Exactly. And we got Bluegill laughing. And she's like, now I'm going to go pee myself. I'll be right back. And Dom, that's also what I wanted to do the same. Yep. And then she continues on with, sorry, I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, but
there you go.
Did you pee yourself or did you make it to the restroom?
It's the getting up and moving around that makes the meds kick in.
That's how you know that they kicked in. Oh, so she got up to go pee. See, I didn't know that. Look, I learned something new today. Other than the fact that I am a mental case. Dom's like, Tammy, first I'll build a chicken house and get some chickens and have really cheap eggs and cheap fried chicken. Okay, they won't be really cheap eggs because at first you have to get a whole lot of food to eat to give them scraps, and then you have to give them a little bit of the other food. So chickens cost a lot, but they produce a lot, and they're really good for a lot of things. And if you get 6 of them, if there's only one person, you can rotate them around. Just keep your 6 up so that you always have healthy eggs. I'm just saying. Get a turkey too, because I like fresh turkey at Thanksgiving. So good on the smoker. And if
I
you
know
have
Thanksgiving is Monday for me, but I've got no one to do it with, so I didn't get any turkey or anything this year.
Well, I'll see what yours is Monday. Oh, I'll be
Yeah.
at work though. Darn, I was going to say I'll see what I can do, and then we'll do Thanksgiving together.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can. Yeah, I'll do something fancy for myself.
There
Maybe
you
I'll
go.
bake a little cake or
And
something.
if all else fails while I'm working, I can listen to the girls while you're eating dinner. Do you see
There
how
you
that
go.
works out?
Yeah.
And Tammy's like, "Yep, I made it." And then she's like, "Dom, I'd love to do all that stuff." Oh, Dom, just make sure that you have one really good tree to hang the turkey on, so that when you with the trash can lined with trash bags, and you get all of that life juice out of it, it makes for less of a mess, and then you don't have coyotes coming onto the property. Tammy's like, "Dom, I'd love to do all that stuff." And MJ, sorry, not MG. Somebody else called you that lately, I feel like. So MJ's like, "Toby Keith, this is a problem I have. I just can't talk because I need allergy pills." Toby Keith has a song about age, pride, body condition. Well, you know, I'm not as good as I once was, but trust me, baby, I'm as good once as I ever was. I'm just saying. And then MJ's like, "I ain't as good." Oh, well, you would have. Look, I was
Okay.
looking over here, not over here. See, when we play and we've got Cynthia singing, I won't be looking over there. I'll be looking over here. But when
Mhm.
it's just me, I'm looking over here. Well, MJ, I didn't know that you had typed that in, but didn't you like the way I already knew that one? You still have to tell us what age bracket you're in, okay? Um, are you a boomer, or what? How are those generations again?
40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s.
Look at that. Okay, she just went right for it. Okay. Um, so yes, MJ, I miss Toby Keith. Don's like, "MJ, well, everybody knows that song. I was all kinds of proud of me, and I didn't even read the words, and I remembered something." Okay, so here's the thing.
You got to go get your meds?
I'm gonna take a moment. It's your turn. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna turn off the camera. God knows I can't shut up,
All
so
right.
you guys will still be listening to me as I boat around. Okay, here you go.
Cynthia says she's a leftover. You're not a leftover. Oh, pardon me. Holy Hannah, that's a good meal. Barbecue chicken and smashed potatoes. It hits the spot, and I didn't even have to cook. I'm not a boomer. I'm a leftover. You're not that old. Tammy says, I was raised on a farm and once had to stay home to watch our female pigs while family went to town. I went to check on them, and 4 of 6 were in labor, so there I was cleaning babies from 4 litters. Oh, goodness. 4 different litters at once. That's insane. Tammy's laughing at it. And MJ says, at work, my pride says just do it. At night, when I try to sleep, my body says, I hope you and your pride are happy. That's about it, eh? I was I was really surprised at how long it took me to build that silly. Had I known how much effort it was going to be in, I would have just turned the open corner away so the cats couldn't get at it. Um, I started to feel a little bad about halfway into building it that I was putting in this much effort into something on the Sabbath that wasn't really God related. But uh, once I got it started, I couldn't stop. It smells, I don't know, they like something, and the cats love whatever that something is that it smelled of. So I guess when it was in delivery, the cardboard box got torn a bit, which let the smell escape. And overnight, the girls pulled the plastic to rat spit and threw it all over and started trying to get into the box. So I figured, this won't take too long. I'll just do this now while I'm waiting for the ADL to start. Little did I know. But I did get it done, and it looks like they're happy. So I am glad for that. Um, oh, there it is. My mouse is doing silly things again. Dom says, I'm going to crash out a while. If you're still around when I get back, I will say, dude. All right, sleep well. Hopefully, we'll see you later. And Tammy says, my rotten pain doc is leaving me on pain meds that are no longer effective until I get a new set of spinal x-rays. Yeah, yeah. I know all about the meds. And it sucks. I actually, my tolerance is gotten so high. I'm going to have to do a few weeks without any pot to take out to lower my tolerance, so that I can actually get the medicinal benefits again. But in the meantime, it's going to be a slow, painful couple of weeks. MJ says, I'm not old enough to retire, but I've worked more hours than most people. There you go. Closer to retirement than you are to just beginning. Oh, Tammy's saying a lot of cat towers are infused with catnip. That might be why. That that would explain why they decided to tear into the. It was just a little rip in the cardboard box that it got shipped in, but they managed to lift it up and pull it apart and pull the plastic that was wrapped all around everything inside, pull a bunch of that out, and yeah, there was no point in just letting them dig at it all day long. It was just annoying the heck out of me. But that would make a lot of sense if it was infused with catnip. That would make sense.
Oh, I thought you said it was.
Well, I don't know if I just know that it smelled of something, and in the instructions at the end, last thing it said was to set it outside so it can air out.
Oh.
So
No,
yeah.
when you were working on the old one, I thought when you were tearing it apart that you had said that there was catnip in it. Good night,
in the
Dom,
old
honey.
one, yeah.
We'll talk to you later. So they probably all are. That might be what makes.
Oh well, the old one that was infused from just years of catnip being spread on it. And it's just a really old cat tower.
Well, ours isn't that old, but it's still a thing.
Yeah, Tammy's saying that one's definitely infused. That would make a lot of sense, and that would probably be why they really didn't want to let me get to the actual work of putting it together. As soon as I pulled the bits out, they were all over the bits,
and they were trying to get into the box too.
Yeah, so that's probably why. That makes a lot of sense.
That would make a lot of sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cynthia says catnip is like martinis for cats, so your cats are hanging out at a bar. They have not left that bar all day.
I've only had 2 cats now that like catnip. And Archie was the funniest because, again, he would take his great big ceramic bowl, and I have a video on him, I think, I might have privatized it after some shit went down, but where he was picking up a great big heavy ceramic bowl and dropping it because he had finished all the catnip and he was stoned and he wanted more. And meanwhile, a little Snoopy truck is sitting beside him looking at him going, what the freak is wrong with you, old man? You know, it was so friggin' funny. I'm just saying. That was the best.
My Maine Coon did not like catnip. Didn't faze him for anything. But if you've got a honeysuckle tree or a honeysuckle bush, and if you cut the tree stems, the branches, and then cut them into little rounds, cats just go crazy for them. Really? And even when they're old, if you just soak them in water under the tap a little bit to get the wood wet, it comes right back fresh. And they love it.
Night blooming jasmine. Oh, I just found a spider web. I have a night blooming jasmine. But I didn't realize I haven't even stopped to look in the mirror in the restroom until just now. My hair was like, we all know I'm crazy, okay? And it was the first thing that gave it away. was
I was
like,
going to say it's slowly getting redder and redder.
well, yeah, because the more that I use the it's it's still a pinkish purple. Okay. So, but
I
yeah,
like it.
I'm using it once a week, and I haven't done the brown on it yet.
Mm.
That turned it blue previously. So do you see? It's and I'm just it's always going to be ombre. Bottom line,
Yeah.
it's always going to be ombre. So I paid
Okay.
extra for the ombre. I'm just going to say.
Some women out there are going to think you're spending a fortune on your hair. Little do they know.
Little do you know that this stuff cost me less than $9 a thing, and I'm already 3 shampoos in.
Mm. That's awesome.
You know, and I'm not even a half a bottle in. So I'm like, yeah, I'll keep doing this. You know, I'm cool with that. So we have only 2 more things to read. Tammy's like, I don't want to get new spinal x-rays. It takes forever and have a difficulty standing. Well, okay, we're back to the medical thing. Standing the way they want. Yeah, and then MJ's like, well, I have a cat likes to go to the shop. Last week, Cotton killed. I don't know what my cat Cotton killed. Okay, it's not my cat. It's my dog's cat. MJ, in case you don't know, I don't have a cat, but ditto. The guy down here, oh, you can't see. Here, hold on just a second. I'm an idiot. Just give me a second. I'll remember how to do this. Okay, well, this is... I'm going to stay around. Hold on. Here. There. This guy right here.
And then he puts his head down.
This guy right here is Ditto. Okay? He has a cat. Okay? So he has a cat. I don't have a cat. Okay? He has a cat. His cat, there was this, mind you, I've got this yard sale thing going on today, right? And when I walked out to the driveway, there is a ton of BLOOD, like somebody, you know, right there I'm just saying it was very interesting. And even my nephew asked, what happened here? The funny thing about it is that there's splat. I need the crime scene investigators because there are splats that walk going down the I don't know which way it splatters. If they're coming up the driveway, will it splatter that way, or if they're walking that way, it'll splatter that way. Because yeah, it was interesting, and it's out there. Because do you think I took the time to power wash it? No. I'm just saying it's Halloween time and it's warning like that. There's a big. It's got this much all over my driveway. So imagine me going and pouring this out there, and then
it's a lot of blood on your driveway.
a lot. And it went from the red to the really deep maroon to it's going to stay a deep maroon because there's that much of it. It's not going to go to brown. Just saying. So just saying. Yeah. I and when the cat wanted to be in the garage, I'm like, yeah, fine. No, let the cat have it. No, let the cat have it, because I'm the cat will feed the dog occasionally. My cat alerts. Tammy says my cat alerts to bugs in the apartment, and then Tammy's like, "Ditto dog, howdy," and yep, that one. It totally looks at. I'm on the way, Shinny. Well, it looks like it's already been there. Okay, it looks like Chippy took care of the situation.
Been there, done that, and forgot to clean up his mess.
And didn't realize it was all supposed to go in a hole. Okay, so anyway, this is what I'm going to say because we're caught up and we're already an hour 20 in. I think we made progress
Nice.
last year or last week. Last year it was 2 hours, right?
I think so.
So let's all sign in. Let's get Cynthia in here as well.
Oh no, I need an update. Oh,
Or, well,
weird.
welcome to join the. Okay, I need to log in. Oh shoot. Okay, that's okay because I'll remember
Oh,
the
there it is.
password.
All right. Before we before we start the game, I'm gonna get rid of my empty plate and get a coffee refill. I'll be
Okay. Well, you do that because we got to get Cynthia back in here for real this time.
right.
Kicker, but we did get to learn some kicking tricks. So Cynthia's coming in, and I'm signed into Board Game Arena. Cynthia is already Digger's in there. Oh, Cynthia's going to be multitasking and under the stress level a couple of times. So here she is. You go ahead, honey, and sign into the Board Game Arena now while I take care of a few things over here. What if I were to do that? Oh, look at that. We're all colorful. See how we are? And I don't know, but if you've got your mic on mute, then got your mic on mute.
I'm still here.
There you are. Well, you weren't still, but you're here because now we can hear you. And
Can you see the board?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Just give me a moment.
And yeah.
Okay. So, okay, I have to do this right. So I'm going to. Oh yeah. Well, I can't make that pretty thing there. Then can I? Okay. So, and we're going to need you to full screen. Oh no, this is what we normally do, right?
Yeah. I go to full screen after the game starts.
There you go. And then we come over to here. There we go. Because we're gonna hang out over here on the side. I made things last week for us, didn't I? So I made little. Okay, so we're going to.
Right.
Okay, so
Tell what you
we're
talking about
just-
for a sec.
okay, so see, I'm doing that, and I'm doing this. You guys can't see what I'm doing, can you?
Nope.
Nope.
It's just so cool that I get to do shit, and then y'all think, well, she ain't doing nothing, and then you're like, you want to bet? Do you want to bet? I am doing things. I am always doing things. Have you not met me? I'm like always doing things. Okay, because Cynthia is not a thing. We're not. We can make her smaller. Now we're going to be very small, right? Because we're not so important.
No.
Okay. See how I am? There we go. So
I like that.
we're tiny
But
up
we're
on
up.
the top.
Yeah, we're tiny up top. Yeah.
That's it. But people do want to look at us. So so there you go. We're tiny on top. Not always.
There we go.
But I have not packed the girls. There's nothing. They're empty. I think MJ was
You're
here
not packing
last.
tonight,
I
eh?
think MJ was here when last week MJ, you were here for that, right?
Pretty
And
sure.
then Tammy's like, sorry, we'll make the adjustment to Lord Chippy. Yeah, well, and then MJ's like, I think someone threw the kitty out a year ago. She could fit in the palm of my hand. That's just so mean when people do that. This one came to me with a broken tail on Ditto's birthday. And Ditto and Mac, and this one looked like Mac. That's where Truck came from. And then, when we didn't have Truck anymore, we already had a little Truck. And so we had to throw in Snoopy because really he looks like Snoopy the dog. So, and since his daddy is Ditto Dog, see where this is going? Little Snoopy truck kind of all work together. But he had a broken tail, and the two dogs were so gentle with him, and he was that big also. So yeah, could fit right in the palm of the hand. Then some of my, what is that I'm hearing? So some of my customers have seen her and said she is a big cat. Oh,
They do that.
it's funny
grow
how
quickly.
they grow. Right. Anyway, who is not in
Have we shared the board game arena thing for people?
yeah,
Join us?
they can see it. Okay, so we're gonna play blackjack first, right?
Okay.
There's only the three of us, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing, MJ, if you want to play games with us, you have to go to boardgamearena.com and sign in, come up with a screen name, which would be like your MJ so that we know, right? And like MJ disguise or something, because I think it has to be more than 2 letters for them. And then you come and you look for me, which is Shittygram Yellrock.
MJ's on the phone. It sounds like he's having the same problem as Tammy. He's on the phone.
Oh, okay. So you're going to be with us in chat and not in game. Okay. That's fine. And you two, thank you. And so I have to stop. Here's the thing. This is what's interesting about this earpiece that I have. Mm-hmm. I have to figure out how to stop it. Even though nothing is on my phone, when I click it, it starts playing music in my ear.
Oh, weird.
What's even weirder is it's country music.
You don't listen to country?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
But I don't know where it got that idea. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay, good. Oh, shit.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, it's like, how did it know? So anyway, okay. Tammy's like, MJ, if I find out who did it, I'm automatically feed Lord Chippy. And yep. And then Tammy's like, Cynthia hugs. No. And then MJ's like, I'm on Central Time up in Nebraska. Well, see, it's not horribly late there. Mm-hmm. But I am on a phone, and therefore I will either play games or chat. And I'm here in chat, so shut up, you old bat. Cynthia?
I just put the screen down just a little bit more.
Okay. And then you must place your bet.
Oh, that might be a good idea.
That's what it's been saying for... Oh, now it's my turn. Okay.
That's what it was saying.
That's what it was saying. Okay, there we go. And now it's Digger's turn. Okay. So, and you enlarged it already. Look at you. You're ahead of me because I was looking at mine that's not enlarged and was going to tell you need to enlarge it.
Now, is that good size right now?
Yeah, that's excellent.
Okay, yeah. I think I may have shrunk it back again, so let me know.
No, everything shows on the screen that needs to be shown on the screen, except for that I need to take a hit and I'm going to get a 10 and get pissed. Told you.
Wow, I wonder what I should do.
I don't know, but I should have let you take the 10.
Yeah.
And this is where you would be at it.
Damn. Okay. Go. Thank you.
So 2 of us lost 25, and then there's one who barely bet anything. Okay.
But she won it.
But she won it, and well, so we're not too horribly bad off, apparently. Anyway, so Tammy's like, Cynthia, how are you feeling?
The paint fairies have finally disappeared for a while, and yes, hi Tammy.
That's good. Remember, we try to keep the medical talk to extreme minimal because we're that's what That's why y'all don't see me a whole lot of time over in the Discord reading absolutely everything that
Oh,
goes
sorry,
on.
love. The cat behind me.
Who fell off the chair? But God dang it! But yeah, no, because I like to hear about things for the funnies, not hear about things that make my empathy go off the chart. Does that make sense? I don't look at Digger and I are just not meant to be here. And
Well, I blew that one.
well, so did
So did
now what
she.
happens?
So who y'all
None
did?
of us won, including the dealer. That was pretty good. That I think that means we should have all broke even. Does that make
Yeah.
sense? But
Yeah.
anyway, Tammy says, Cynthia, I'm happy for you. So Digger and Cynthia,
Yes, ma'am.
it's your bet. And well, shit.
Now it's yours.
Yeah, I'm amazed I even have any money back. You know?
Oh goodness, I'm just gonna stand. Thank you very much.
That gives you a running chance, don't it?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Well, I have to take a hit, and then I'm just going to stand.
Well done. Oh, and I'm done.
Yeah, you're done. And somehow or another, I broke even, and so did Cynthia because the dealer got money.
Oh.
Oh, well, we have finished the game. Return to the main site, folks. There. Game results. Cynthia in first, me in second, Digger in third, and
Yeah.
we're go to the main game thing. Sorry, folks. Go to the main game thing. Only because it looks like they've updated also, and I don't want any of us hung up. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
Because I don't trust them. Waiting for players to join us. And here we go. So anyway, my niece, with whom, she was doing her thing, and then my brother passed away, and of course, she's only seen me like 3 times in her whole life, right? And so she didn't know what I was going to be like because, hello, have you heard about my family stories? So she didn't know. So anyway, apparently I came out kind of normal for her.
Oh, nice,
And-
Digger.
Yeah, I know, and I only bet 4.
Murphy's Law.
And yeah, so what happens is she decided that yes, she having a relationship with me would work for her. And she's out there with the kids. Look at me, I made $50. Oh, because I
Yay.
split. I was like, I never bet 50. I split. Digger got her 6 and Cynthia got 15. So anyway, I have told her that, okay, look, I stream game night on Saturday. We used to do it on Friday, but we recognize Sabbath now. So we're not streaming on Friday. And we'll do game night on Saturday. And I'm okay with you and the kids knowing about it. And you can either join us in just the games or in stream. And I don't know which of the two, or if she really even understood, because we're texting a majority of the time.
Right.
So at a certain point, I'm going to have to explain it to her, which means, Dig, you're going to get a phone call. We're going to do a mock stream in, in lesson at some point for her, so that she'll go, oh yeah, no, the kids can't do that. I mean, her kids are teenager kids, driver's license kids. One's a little younger, but these are card games that they can play, right?
Yeah.
Sabbath starts on Friday and ends on Saturday.
Yeah, it's sundown Friday to sundown Saturday is my Sabbath. Well, it's It's the 7-day Sabbath.
Right.
A lot of
Right.
Christians
And it made
go to
total
church on a
sense.
Sunday, but for me, I stick to the Jewish tradition.
And
That's what the Bible says. So
again, based on what I got taught, that's what the Bible says. So, yeah.
I'm going to
Oh.
start observing Saturday too.
And being that it was the Catholic Church that changed it, it made total sense it would be the Catholic Church that anyway, I'm not going there. So you well, hit me, baby. One more
Hit me,
time.
baby, one
No,
more
I'm
time.
standing this time.
I'm gonna
Wait,
stand.
why is there only two of us playing?
Because I threw all my money away.
Look at what happened when I stood, and then she stood. That I would have gotten an ace, and I know it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll have to do some reading. Actually, watch on Digger's channel. Go back and watch the
Prophecy.
Yeah.
The Prophecy Odyssey. No, it's Prophecy Odyssey.
Prophecy Odyssey.
I typed it enough. I should know. Do I? No.
I know. I will never again forget how to spell Odyssey.
I still will, because do you know how many times I spelled it wrong before I ever finally got it right?
I know. I had to go back and spell check a couple of my titles.
I'm just going to tell you that it's like holy cannoli. But I figured, look, I'm an idiot and I'm cool with it. So, but and if because I think some of them, no, they're all on her channel. It's just some of them got deleted out of the library because we weren't going to save them, and I'm going to have to go and download them special for you. But yeah,
Go back and watch all of them.
Look at me! I got $64 because I got 60 and I got 21. Look at me! I didn't even
Done.
because it went so fast. Who had a chance to really look? But so anyway, yeah, he goes over it in those, and it was such a good thing. It was really good. And then MJ's like, biblical days are sundown to sundown. Sabbath is from Friday sundown to Saturday sundown. And that's why I'm saying Friday. So it's the seventh day, boom, and then the Sunday would start Saturday. Do you see that? It makes total sense to my head. Don't ask me to explain things. Have you not been listening for the first hour and a half to me? No. Just saying. Okay, one more blackjack. Everybody's at the main site.
My invite.
It's coming. There you go. So, but yeah, no, it explained a lot, and so it was like, oh well, okay, then I'm gonna have to start recognizing that now that I've been told. Don't be telling me more crap. I'm just saying.
I used to blame it on Queen Victoria, so I guess there's that. I've learned since then. But as a teenager, I always thought it was Queen Victoria that did the
Still would have been the whole Catholic thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't care which one gets it. We're just gonna blame it on them. See how I am? I don't forget.
Long before Queen Victoria. So.
Oh shoot! Look at all of us.
Oh
Well, gee, I wonder what we're all gonna do.
yeah.
And again, I only bet the 4.
Okay, but why didn't you at least split?
I can't.
You could have.
Oh, for Pete's sakes, I was looking at the wrong thing. I thought I had a Jack King.
Look what happened.
Yeah, I thought I had a Jack King.
It doesn't matter. Jack King, you can still split because it's still a 10.
Oh,
They don't have to
okay.
both be Jacks. They just have to be in the sum of 10.
Oh, I did not know that.
Cynthia?
Yes, ma'am. I'm going to
Okay,
split these puppies.
And then Tammy's like, is anyone hearing louder clicking noises off and on?
That might be my mic. I've got a little thing here.
Yeah, That is her,
Is that
and this is me.
Because I go, I mute myself when I need to cough, so you don't have to hear it.
And I'm setting down my cup on this thing, on my boober epoxy, and it makes noise on my what is it? My paperweight epoxy. That's
Right.
what it is. So
MJ saying I started watching Revelation now again. Yeah, is that the one that they did? No, it was that's the older one, because there was one they did just before COVID hit. I think it was two words both started with R. Obviously Revelations was one of them, but shoot, I can't remember it.
I don't know, but this is the advantage that we have in the future on the
Andrew
Sabbath.
doesn't help.
When we run out of movies, we can go back through their website and watch a whole bunch of them again, all together again. See how we are? Tammy's like, yep, it was Digger.
Yeah, okay. Believe
She's
me,
such
you'd rather hear the
troublemaker.
click than me hacking along up in the mic.
Okay, I'm going to get a okay, I'm staying. I didn't mean to hit.
Blew that one.
Oh gosh, I know I'm gonna get another face card, but I can't stick there. Yeah. No worries, Tammy.
We all lost because, oh man, dang it.
Oh,
We all lost. Okay. Thanks for helping me figure out. That's what we're here for. If we're gonna cause you the what the heck confusion, we're gonna resolve it for you. We're going to resolve it for you. Our Dom is passed out.
I
and
don't
then
know if I've
it's
seen the Pinnacle of Prophecy.
there's the Pinnacle of Prophecy. Well, you know what? See, MJ, look, MJ might have to join us in Discord also to help us know where to go and to remind us on the Sabbath.
Oh,
that we
it's
should
my turn. I went off the page. I forgot.
She went
Oh
a
my
wandering.
I did. Oh, I'm staying there. Stay right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
do that.
Do, do,
I'll show you
do.
what the next card was going to be here in a moment. Would you hit stand?
I did, didn't I?
No,
Oh, for Pete's sakes. I clicked on it twice.
you have to hit stand.
I did.
There we
It
go.
didn't
It
do
just
it.
didn't like me.
It took it. Good thing you hit stand, because you know what happened? You would have
Oh,
gotten it.
I know. I would have been really choked because I had already hit stand twice and it didn't count.
Do you know what I don't think is right? Is Digger had 20 and got 25 points. I got 20 and lost 20 points.
How does that work?
I don't know.
Well,
How-
Digger, you're still ahead of us.
No, they just
Well-
kicked me out of the game.
It says I have less than 32 points and cannot advance to the next game. But wait just a minute. Wait. I said that I stand on 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So why did I lose 20?
I don't know.
I'm stumped.
I mean, if anybody doesn't believe me, please just watch the last 4 minutes again and again and again. Because once we change this, they don't let us see anything. But
Yeah.
okay, but we know that. Is this the dealer that had 8? Okay, there's 13, and 4 is 17. So the dealer had 17. I think the friggin' dealer, you friggin' freaker, gave you.
Yeah.
Just had words. I had to say it because I took drugs that don't mess with my head, but did they? MJ's like, they are all Doug Bachelor. And Tammy's like,
Yes.
y'all are fixing to lose me here shortly. I have to be up at 6 to clean up. Oh, I have to remind me, I have to read my friend's text to find out what time I have to go down to pick them up to get to SeaWorld. She wants to know before it gets too late. So, okay, we're going to return to main site. I don't want to play that game again. We're going to,
piles.
we're going to sign piles because
Thank you.
I'll be danged if I'm going to let some game get rewarded for cheating me.
I know, right?
Tammy's like, y'all are fixing to lose me. I know I just read this. I have to be up at 6 to clean off pain gel. Okay,
Gotcha.
well, we get it, baby. You feel free to go night because it's like midnight after. I don't know. It's like way late your time. How's that? No, it's not yet midnight. There we go. It's going on midnight. There you go. MJ's like, you get caught cheating. I didn't cheat.
No, I think the computer cheated, actually.
I think it did too.
I think the computer cheated.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, this is why I feel like I am supposed to walk around with cameras, okay, to record everything so that when people tell me that I've lost a nut, that I get to go, no, they took it from me. See? How's that for a response? And then Tammy's like, and get ready to go to church. And Tammy's like, see, I saw it too, shitty. And she says, it is 11:47 back there. Yeah, it just took me a minute to do that.
I may have to shrink the screen here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
You control and then roll down on your mouse until you get it. And then center it all up so that they can see it. There you go. Okay. And then I won't be looking over. I'll only be looking at the chat like I always do. Okay. Because we don't
trust you.
Yeah, it's funny. At that point, I can't even see. I can hardly see the cards. So I couldn't cheat if I wanted to.
There you go. And this is the reason that we do things the way that we do things. Because two of us already have enough on our plates.
Yeah.
MJ is like AI. And then artificial intelligence. Artificial. Leave the intelligent part off. Because
it's definitely artificial.
It's a fib. I'm telling you. It's artificial intelligence cheating. Yeah. It's a fib. Oh, wait a minute. We might have taught it to. What if Robin came over here?
No.
What
Game Arena AI is nowhere near as good or as cool or as intelligent.
Wouldn't it be right if Robin came over here so Robin could play with us and goes,
it would be lovely.
Look at girls, I'm here. Hey, you heifers, come all over here. Wouldn't that
be lovely?
Be so cool? I'm gonna say that was Robin knocking on our door, letting us know. Okay.
That would be nice.
Let's leave my house at 11:30. Hopefully, you got your lawn mowed and had some time to relax. I'll be at your
I got
at 11 a.m. It sounds great.
A whole lot of nothing in my hand.
Grabbing food on the road. Okay, hold on. I know it's my turn and the clock is a ticking.
Yeah, come on, Jenny.
Get your shit together. And we are grabbing. Oh wait, are we grabbing food on the road? In the road.
So, what's the plan? I'm streaming tomorrow, and you're gonna pop in?
I'm gonna pop in here and there, because again, I may be completely muted, okay, and so what you may be doing is just seeing us walking around SeaWorld and doing whatever we're doing at SeaWorld.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a field trip, okay? But I am going to be with my dear friend Tara Land and her grandson.
Mm-hmm.
Well, friggin', do you want to give me another one of those? Because just saying. So, it is a day to hang out with her grandson. And I'm not going to want to put him on too much, but I do want to be able to, show the day that he is having, because he is here from Thailand. He is 6 years old.
That's cool.
And, I got an annual pass, and with the annual pass I got, they're not having to pay. Look, she
Nice.
gave me business. I sure as heck didn't want to put her in a position of paying anything. So, I mean, if she wants to buy lunch or dinner
Oh no!
tomorrow,
Sorry. Stupid cards.
really? Because, see, you should have used, oh, man.
No, I had no option. It had to. I got 2 in a row, and they both had to be 5s.
Yep. That's okay, because they were 5s, and I was going to say, shoot, but you didn't use them as a 4. So,
No.
but yeah, and I will have you in my earpiece to where if they are off and about, I will unmute and then, talk with you. But if it is very loud, just tell me,
Yeah.
it's too loud. It's annoying. Okay. So it's basically your stream tomorrow. You get to decide what you want to do.
Well, geez.
It should be a nice excursion through SeaWorld.
Well, she needs more of this kind of time. So tomorrow is this kind of a day.
Okay.
She's not happy with me right now. Can you tell?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, no. I was trying to figure out. 'Cause I was unhappy because every time I laid a card on the side pile, it was a jack, and it would replace it with another jack. But then all of a sudden, I had a pile of 3 jacks, and one of them was missing, and I couldn't figure out where it went.
I used it.
Yeah, I got there.
You
Took
you
me
gave-
a minute, but I got there.
you did it so I could use my queen. Do you see how that works?
Ah, I see. Okay, that works.
Because I'm special like that. Okay. Because I'm
Feel free,
special.
one of you two, to start an ace. Drop an ace too would be fine.
What?
I hate it when my gold pile starts out with a high number.
Well, mine started out with a queen. So
Well,
I think it's 6
Tammy's
of
like-
one, half dozen of the other.
yeah. Tammy's like, MJ agreed. And then Tammy's like, all right, y'all, I'm saying good night. Good night,
Good
baby.
night, Tammy.
Hugs and love to you. MJ, nice to meet you and see y'all tomorrow. Good night, baby. And Tammy says, Shinny, enjoy your time tomorrow. Well, I will. Remember to watch over our digger and to keep her in conversation. And we're all gonna do it. And look at who we got in the house. Good night, Tammy.
Hi,
Have a
OG.
good time. OG. Hey,
Oh,
how are you?
sent me something, and then I never did look at it, and I accidentally marked it as red, so I forgot all about it until just now. I'm gonna send it to myself again so that I'll remember to see
She
it.
needed you to pop in to remind her that you sent her.
Oh yeah. Well,
And-
you guys over
So-
there, they're so much earlier than us. So,
Don't forget it's your turn.
oh, is
Digger.
it?
Yeah. So OG,
Yeah.
tomorrow Digger's going to be on her own. So when you have some time, I
Feel
think
free
she's
to come
going
and
to
entertain
start
me.
the stream around 1:00. So feel free to
Yeah, 1:30. Same
come
as-
and keep her company over there. And Tammy's like, OG, howdy, dear, and good night. She's going to bed.
good
MJ's
night,
like,
Tammy.
my cat Sally loses her toy mouse under the couch. She steps back and gets a run at the couch and throws her leg under the couch leg. That's going to get her close to it. I love it.
That's
I
awesome.
Love it. That's so adorable. It's funny
Oh.
that animals are so intelligent. Digger,
Yeah.
are you going or not?
I am. I was hoping that it would change.
just gonna be here to
I was
yell at me.
laughing at the cat thing, and then I looked back and realized that I still had the same crappy cards.
And then MJ says to Tammy before Tammy gets out of here, it was nice meeting you too, Tammy. And now MJ, meet OG. You guys are both guys, okay?
Yeah.
And OG is our stand-up comedian, and do not take serious what comics say, because have you met a comic? They are a bust, okay? And
Yes.
this one here, you won't see it coming, and then you'll be laughing and go, oh, he got me, because we love him something fierce. We do.
Yes, we do.
And then where am I? What am I? Did I see? This is the problem with talking. I got confused. There.
That's super duper sweet, OG.
That wasn't
Wow.
sweet. Now,
That's
was
super
it?
duper sweet.
Wow.
What did I miss? Oh,
Oh, it's just
whatever
it
it was.
does feel good.
It's okay.
It's-
That's okay.
Yeah,
There
it's
you
a feel good short. Daughter and mom are on a looks like a, what do you guys call it? We call it a sky train. A subway, or like a train, something,
Tram.
tram. Yeah. It looks
A
like it
trolley.
might. Oh no, it's definitely in a tunnel. I can see in the background now. But either which way, mom and daughter, mom's really tired. She falls asleep. The purse falls out of mom's lap. Daughter picks it up, grabs everything, puts it in a bag, and holds it. And then as mom's falling asleep, daughter puts her hand in between mom's face and the hard metal.
I've seen that. That is
was
adorable.
super duper sweet. Yeah.
Yep. Your turn, Degs.
The feely
I
good.
have seen that. Yeah. That's when you know they've raised them right.
Yeah.
I knew I put the wrong cards there. Dang it. All she did was block me, folks.
Yeah.
All she did was block me. Nice.
I had a feeling that was going to be a run to the end, and I thought, I think I better block that one.
Oh, come on.
Seriously?
No, I'm the one who's going seriously. Look at you
Well-
two go.
Well, to be
It
fair,
didn't-
we're not that much. We're not
gonna
that
like
far ahead.
this.
Yeah, it didn't get me anywhere.
And see, there you go. You've blocked me too. So we've all blocked
She
each
was
other.
so
We did a whole
hoping,
round of blocking.
she was so hoping that you weren't going to be able to do that, and I was so the only reason that I went the way I did was so that I could get a 4 dealt to me, and then they didn't deal me one. And I went, crap, she blocked me and I fed her.
There we
And then
go.
you came along and you blocked her.
Side pile. And that, other than that, yeah. Feel like Porky Pig, and that's all, folks.
But that's all, folks.
Before we get off stream tonight, I need to ask you a question in the green room on how to kick somebody off the board game.
I don't know. I've
Oh.
never done it. And
Oh,
that's why
okay.
that's why I get mad if you start to doze off, because it's not good.
Wait a minute.
It's really, because you've never done that. It's not good to kick people. And so I get really, really like, because then it's a point against me and a point against you.
Yeah, they score it in this, in
Uh-huh.
this thing. Yeah.
Well, I took out a membership.
Oh, okay. Well, still,
Yeah,
Shitters.
it's still a point against you if you kick somebody.
Yeah. Or get kicked, either or.
Well, what
Yeah.
do you do if somebody starts a game and they wander off and don't come back?
Um,
I
with
said
what?
it for that thing where it can just wander off
Yeah.
and hopefully come back.
Try and figure out how to leave the game yourself, but
Yeah, I wouldn't have
don't
the
be
slightest.
out there trying to cause problems, because the way this one is set up.
Yeah, it's not just like you leave, you quit, and leave the game. It actually counts against the people if you
Okay, then I'll
kick
just
them.
leave it open till I figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something we ran into right away. It was something interesting. That's why you see if you take too long, it starts to have a countdown.
And then we're like, hey, and we won't skip the player that we're playing. That's why don't go to the murder room. You're in the murder room. I can tell you don't mind going into the murder room, apparently.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just playing
I
one
almost
other
missed
person.
that.
Yeah, that's the murder room. I won't go there. I won't go there. I won't go play with people I don't know. They ain't gonna kill me. No.
Oh, I've been taking names and kicking butts.
Look at you. Look at you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Look at you. Thank you. Look at you.
Oh, you just had to tell her.
She was gonna
No,
do it anyway.
I was already on it. Don't you worry. Let's see. Do I don't have. Do you? You don't have. All right. No one have. Have a 6.
Well, why did you side pile a 6?
Because I can't play it. Oh, shit on a stick. I've got 3 freaking 6s in my hand.
Ding, ding, ding.
You could have gotten rid of one of them.
Yeah,
you know? I'm
well.
just...
You guys are not gonna let me at least play one card, are ya?
Hey, I don't want to hear it. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I'm doing everything I can to help you, so I don't want to friggin' hear it, okay?
Let's see.
Oh, shit! You know what I did wrong?
I saw it, but you'd already done it, so.
Yeah, I should have used I should have used my goal 9. No, I fell asleep at the wheel on that one, didn't I?
Well, yeah, that's like me and the 6. The 5 just hanging out right there in front of me.
No, the 6 was in your hand. The idea is that we use our goal, and I was being stupid. Goal was not being looked at because I didn't know I could get that close to it.
You guys want to take a wild guess? I got 1 card dealt to me. Wild guess what number that was?
Oh, no way.
It might have been a 6.
A 6?
Another
if someone weighs 666 pounds, is that the mark of the obesity? I'm
like
going
that.
to say yes. I'm going to say yes.
The obese. I like that. Oh my goodness, I don't have anything.
And Cynthia, I got you as close as I could possibly get you. I got you so close that I forgot to use my own goal card.
Well, maybe the card gods will smile on me for the next hand.
I swear to goodness. I have to be able to do something
Those
hate,
two nines just sitting there.
I know, and they're taunting me because
Yeah.
I'm the one. Didn't I put them both there?
No, I put one of them there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But then you built the
still-
other one up because I forgot that I had a 6.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I'm gonna help dig out. I just don't know.
Oh my.
Are you kidding me?
I swear I did everything I could. I was focused more on you than me, woman. You better get a 10 and do it. Because underneath here is a 10, a jack, and a queen. I'm just telling you. I know. I just know.
Well, it wasn't a 6 that they dealt me.
Well, that was nice of them. They give you a 9?
No, they gave me another queen.
So they didn't want to taunt me then. Okay,
No.
I get it. Good. That works.
Oh, but I can do this. So I will.
Well,
well, there it is.
She ended the
There
game.
it is.
Thank you. Because that was eating me that I did that. Okay?
Thanks for putting me out of my misery.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh.
So we're going to return to the main site here. And where am I? I'm up here to the games and going over. See, my brain still is not working appropriately. Did I send you the instructions for talk? T-O-K?
Just a sec. I was trying to switch my. Oh no. Okay. That's the way. I'm sorry. I was trying to switch my my screen so that the thing doesn't burn out.
Oh. She has
I'm trying to switch them sideways.
She has to switch her stream so
I need to
things don't burn out.
I found out screen burnout is going to happen no matter what if I get a PC monitor or another TV screen. So what I'm doing instead is I'm returning this one ASAP, and then I'm taking the money spent for this one and adding another 300 and something odd dollars to it, and I'm getting a special type of new type of screen, TV screen that doesn't burn out.
Okay,
It's like
that works.
OLED or something. I don't know.
Oleg, yes.
Is that it?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay,
You'd be
so
much
OG says
happier with an Oleg.
a coworker put me on the spot and said, "You're voting for Camelot, right?" To which OG says, like, I told her I can't vote for Camelot because my wife would divorce me if I went into a private booth to check another woman's box.
I like that.
Oh, and MJ, if you're still here, I'm sorry, but we're not really a political station, but you will definitely know our political stance.
Yeah.
Go figure. But
We try
you know
not
what?
to talk about it much, but we
We-
do kind of have our own.
And we
Opinions.
might wonder what's wrong with the people and the way that they think on the other edge, but that's their problem, not ours.
Well, and to be fair, I think they're all equally dirty. I don't think anyone's. As soon as you're at that level of politics, you're owned by someone.
Yeah, face it, y'all stink.
Mm.
You know, but again, look, Trump doesn't have to do this for the money, so that's one of the good things with him is he's not in it for the money, and everybody else was,
Yeah,
And
when's the last time a president did not take his salary? Like, has any president before ever
I
said,
don't
"No, I
think
don't need to
so.
take that"?
yeah, I don't know. I know that they were saying that they wouldn't, but I think that they did, but I don't know.
Well,
Uh,
it'll be on the
it's like,
books, but I'd never even heard of such a thing.
yeah.
I thought that was just, you know,
Well,
media
I know
stuff.
that it's been said, but whether they did or not, I don't know. But MJ's like, Trump's not a politician, folks. Just warning. Yeah,
He's a
that's
Yeah,
businessman.
yeah.
that's the fun part about it is he's not a politician. So yeah, we can like that.
Damn it.
Whose turn is it?
Cards.
Oh, it's Digger.
It's mine. It's
Digger's
mine.
playing.
I spent 2 wild cards to get rid of my 8 on my goal
Okay,
pile,
so you
and then it
did
gave me
use it.
another 8.
I was wondering. I'm like, wait a minute. She had an 8. She used an 8. Did she just use the 8 from her goal and get a second 8? So you
I did. I got
Okay.
a second 8, which is
I
why I
get
was
it.
herminating.
Okay, I was just confused. I was just confused. I got it. I got it.
Okay, there you go. Trump is the only elected official to lose money taking office.
Exactly, and to have been losing money ever since.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yes, honey, I am unstarring them as we go.
Cool.
Well, we can go to the starred one. I found out and unstar them faster that way. So
Okay.
instead, you know how sometimes I'll go up and I'll start reading things wrong
Yeah.
because I'm a moron.
What's
Yeah.
with all the fours?
The
Well, it's
game is
like-
saying you're going to complain no matter what card it gives you.
That goes for all of us.
You don't like the high cards, and so it's like I'm gonna stick to the 4s, and you're like, "What's with all the 4s?" And they're like, "Okay, that was good." I'm sorry, I thought that was funny. Well, shit,
Okay.
really, you want to know what's up with all the 4s? I don't know. It's given us all of them.
Oh, for Pete's sakes. I got 2 4s in mine.
Do you see how this is going? So it's like, let me just show you what's with all the 4s.
Yes.
And this is the
Yes.
reason that I had such a quick comeback to that. I don't always have a good quick comeback, but you got to admit that was pretty good. MJ is like, you know where Trump stands because he hides nothing. He can't hide much.
Well, yeah.
I mean, he's gotten better at it. Don't get me wrong. He's kind of realized, well, they don't like me just kind of willy-nilly walking into town going, I own it. No, they like me to go, boom, 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 boom. You know, so now watch me get yanked because I did that, right? I'm just saying. And then OG's like, oh, geez, they're on all 4s.
Nice.
MJ, do you see
We
where
are all
OG comes from? And then MJ, I keep saying MJ. MJ is like outspoken because, well, he hides nothing. He's outspoken. And again, we're on all 4s. Because we like it down here. Hey, Mikey, he likes it.
He likes it. Mikey likes it. Oh, cool. I couldn't see them both. I've got one on the second atop, and then the other one is in the very bottom pouch.
What are you talking about?
The girls in their new
Oh,
stand.
I can't. Yeah, see, I can't look. I can't look because then I could see Cynthia's. So that's why I
just noticed. I just noticed there was only one dark lump, so I had to go looking for the other one, and it's because the bottom pouch really hangs low.
Really hangs low.
Yeah,
It's a low hanging bag.
yeah. I wonder how much. Oh yeah, there's like maybe this much space between the ground and the bottom of the pouch.
Yeah. And yes, I look straight up at Digger's little hands over there. And I just want you to know her hands are like like a quarter.
Well, that's okay. When I was pointing to you, I at first I did it to you on the TV screen, not the camera. So I kind of forget about that.
Okay, I'm through playing now.
Well, yeah. It's after you blocked me, you're all through playing. I see how you are. Okay.
Goodness. Oh yeah, it's you. That's why I'm like, why don't I have enough cards? Because it's not my turn yet.
Because it's my turn. I get to play before you do.
Oh. I nearly wore that. I don't know why I was trying to pour with my left hand. OG says work has me scheduled for 9 days in a row. 7 down, 2 to go. Oh, I'm pooped. Hashtag Biden britches. Well, 7 down, 2 to go.
What's bad?
You're on the tail end of it. That's a good thing.
What's bad is I understood Biden britches.
Well,
no, I haven't started wearing them yet, but I understood it.
Oh, okay. Now I understand.
I needed to clarify that why I understood it. It's like, wait, I actually understand that. I don't resemble that remark, but I understand it.
And that's all, folks. Okay, I'm going to really quick run and get some more coffee.
Okay, I'm going to be here.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why, but I feel like I only got 6 hours of sleep last night, and I require 8. And I have to get up in the morning, but not too terrible, because I don't have to be at her house until 11. Wait a minute. I'm going to need you guys to remind me about this later, because I'm an idiot and I'll forget totally.
What the hell do I do with this?
I don't know. What do you want me to do with this?
Well, I'm going to do this.
Well, just do something that will let me use something nice.
One second. Okay, now I can finish this. Okay.
Okay. I'm back.
Oh, I screwed up. Okay, 1 second here. 10. Maybe not.
You do know she's just going to block me for the rest of the night, right?
Ow. Oh, what? Oh, she did. She ended the game.
Yep. That's what she's doing.
Well done,
Okay, you guys kicking my rear end last week.
Well, now you're making up for
No,
it.
we each won game last week, didn't we?
Oh, I don't know. We played a bunch of them. I don't really care who's winning. Really,
I know, but I seriously thought we were all playing. I thought we were all winning last week.
I'll have to go back and look, but I think I honest to God don't think I won anything last week.
I don't know, but I
just know we were having a heck of a time trying to find aces
for 5 hours.
And I'm just gonna say, at the beginning of this game tonight, it was hard for you to play.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is.
Am I on the right screen?
Well, I don't
What the
know. I'm yeah.
Oh, there
Yeah.
we go. Okay.
I know sometimes the
Well,
invite takes a minute,
yeah.
or it shows up immediately and disappears immediately too.
Well,
Yes.
see,
I've
there's
noticed
that
that.
too.
Yeah.
Look at somebody made 7 messages in Discord. Heifers and bull calves. Just
I'm going
checking
to
it.
hit
Woman.
see if it'll cycle it.
Oh, unable to connect with the server again. What the heck?
Hit the refresh button because I've got
Yeah,
it.
I had to do that too.
I've got it frozen on mine, so I'm hitting refresh. It's got all 3 names at the bottom, and now then
For
I've
Pete's
got to
sakes.
go
Okay,
to
there we
game,
go.
a go to game button. So I'm going to the game because see, it left us in the game. See how that was? Well, that was fun, wasn't it?
Weird.
So is everybody in the game? Go to game because I'm gonna play.
I'm in the game.
Everybody
There
go
it
to
is.
game.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What? What? Uh-oh.
Oh, I said something and Bobby clipped it. And it's called Bobby. And the comment is, I heard that. Period. Digger. Period. So, give me just a sec.
Oh, geez,
Bobby found
you
a
see me
laugh yet?
invite to your Discord, honey. No. This is the problem. Do you have a second phone? Because unfortunately, you can only be on my Discord on as one person, and that's what was that?
Oh my gosh, you heard me.
I don't know. What is that noise? Oh, but my question, so I muted you, is copyright on that.
Oh, okay.
I don't
It
know.
stopped now. I didn't realize what it was, but yes, I downloaded that and I'm keeping that one. I have that song that plays in my head often.
Oh, really? Seriously?
Yeah. And then I was just, I hum it.
That in your head?
No, I just hum it. You know,
Oh
and
my
yeah,
God.
I mean, we
That's
can
awesome.
try it. Oh, gee, I want you to know we can try it. But the problem, see, and
Thanks,
this
Bobby.
is the exact reason that I have all the security measures that I have up is for this exact purpose. There is an individual who has like a whole bunch of other accounts, and the measures that we went through is so that individuals can't get in. I know that but that it's you. Not that I ever remember that, but quip crap. We can give it a shot, but did you close out your other Discord? I don't know how that's going to work. Digger, honey, you have.
I know. I am playing.
MJ's like, more time to watch Doug Bachelor and other pastors and teachers. And then OG's like, I don't know what that means. Remove my other accounts if I have some. I don't know if even if you close them out of Discord, I don't know. This is where the loop on all of that gets, that just because you can have several accounts doesn't mean it's cool. You might have to write Discord and ask them to release your accounts back to them, or your email server to release them back to you, if that makes any sense. And yes, I am well aware that I am helping somebody else play a game. I am well aware of that. Okay. So, I'm not cutthroat. I like to just play and let it be a fun for all game. So I don't know, OG, but we'll give it a try. Digger, do you know how to? Are you friends with Quip Quap? Quap? Did you guys make friends?
I'm pretty sure because it's Discord. I think it just remembers all of the different
Well, my thing is how
whatever
do I
name
become
he's
friends?
using most recently. I think is the one
Sorry,
that
Shani.
shows up. Actually, I can check it out on this. Oh my goodness, that's awesome, Bobby. Thank you so much for the circus song.
We're still waiting for a laugh for your video.
I'm
Your
sure that we have a lot.
Oh yes, I laugh a lot.
If
you don't by now, you guys are in trouble.
your intro.
There's something wrong.
Yeah, and I work a lot, and so I don't have the time always to like go through and clip it. And I know Bobby works a lot too, and he doesn't either. Even though I am always saying, Bobby, clip that.
I remember what I was doing.
And I have another sweetheart young man's son, that's going to be coming around, and every now and then you may hear me tell him to clip it. But everybody knows just because I say, I don't mean for them to, but it's me saying that at some given point when I have a moment, I may go back through and do it. So we don't harp on that. We know what we want, but we might not get there.
I just looked, and he OG is Quip Quap now. So when he changes his name in the Discord, it just changes automatically if you're his friend. But I guess because your verification process needs the same name,
Yeah, he can't
the number. He can't change the name. He can't change his name because now it needs a whole new phone number.
No,
for a new name.
No. Wait, I'm confused what you're saying. Okay, and I'm trying to take in facts.
Okay,
so bear with me. Let me decipher now what I'm understanding. Okay, because here I'm not trying to tie my brain up, and yet you threw me into tying my brain up things. So here is the thing. OG used to be OG, and he changed his Discord name from OG to Quip Quap.
Yeah, with a few other alterations in between.
But he left everything else the same sign-on, the same everything. So in your DMs where he was OG, he's now Quip Quap?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I go into my direct messages, I should...
OG, it should be the same.
Okay, I see him still as OG.
Really?
Right?
Weird.
Well, you told me. Okay, OG, I just DM'd you. Tell me if you did that, or tell me in chat if you didn't change OG, but you started Quip Quap. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I know, Digger, that you've already been talking to OG as Quip Quap.
Yeah.
So the prior conversations with OG may not be on that Quip Quap. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I need to break this down specifically.
Well, I'm going to
understand.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. I've got rated OG here.
And that's the problem. It's a whole new account. Okay? So, did you get a whole new phone number when you got the whole new account? See how I'm having to break this down?
Yeah. So
when people think I'm being bitchy or throwing little digs, it's because my brain is doing 1,000 more things than everybody else's brains think I'm doing. Okay? So
what OG, what's happened is you just sent me a link under Quip Quap, but if I go down
further, what? I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait. because
Just wait.
he is
If I go further
communicating-
down into my list,
right,
after
but
Quip
listen, stop it. He is communicating to us in chat. Okay.
I know, I've read that.
So the problem with this is he's saying, I don't know, but he's not saying what he doesn't know. I was specific when I asked, did you get a new phone? We're back to that. I understand my process. I understand that you have Quip Crop and OG in your DMs. I understand that. It's because he's saying he made an entirely new account. So he is a clone. He is exactly what we don't want a specific person in Discord because of. Okay?
Yes.
So,
no, I know.
But it's him, and now we have to try and figure out how to help him.
How to get him in.
Because
with the same phone number.
Right. Okay. So not even with the same phone number. I need to know, do you have a new phone? That's the part that I don't have data on.
No,
he doesn't have a new phone. But I don't remember when I made the first account, which number I had.
Oh. Okay, I thought you're still using your same old phone.
So this is but see, like you said, he's not sure which phone number he had. So here's the thing, OG. Okay, I've got a workaround. Digger, send Quip Crop. I'm gonna kill you for this new name thing.
Yeah, you're never changing your name ever again, OG.
You can't.
We figured this out. This is the only time.
I need you. I need Digger to send Quip Crop an invite to the server. Okay, have both of your phones available. Okay, if it doesn't recognize one phone number, use the other phone number. Okay, that's the only way you can do it, because most people do not have two phones. That is the block of stopping most people. This is why I am very serious about knowing who I'm letting it, because it's going to be hard when I get pissed off one day and I have to lock somebody out of Discord. And will I do it? Why not? I've yeeted it because people pushed me to it. Does that make sense? And I don't want to have to go back through the eating.
My turn.
Okay, so the phone, yes, but phone number. Do you see? I'm asking. I have two phones. Okay, actually, I have about 20 phones. I only have two phone numbers. Okay.
Don't have it.
So if all of my phones are using the same phone number, this isn't going to work. But because I have two phone numbers, I am in as Shinny, and Ditto is in as well. Do you see? It's even a problem for me to get into my Discord unless I had twice, because I couldn't even do it myself under two different names. Does that make sense?
And now it's not letting me invite for some reason. It just gives me a blank screen. Invite a friend to your Discord. So that's
Shinny, I've got him in.
Discord being
I sent him an invite, and he came in on my DM. I don't know if.
No, see,
Nope.
Cynthia,
Okay.
I'm going to tell you right now, stay out of it.
Okay.
Okay?
Sorry.
Because you don't understand Discord enough to understand that. No, he did not get an invite to my Discord from you.
Okay.
People cannot just invite people to my Discord.
Yeah.
Okay?
I didn't mean that,
So
but
I am being very direct for a reason. Okay? So what I don't understand is that there's only 3 of us allowed to send out invites. And Digger is one of them. So Diggs, we're going to have to, OG, give us a couple of days to run through this. Keep an eye on your DMs from Digger. Okay, because she is supposed to be able to.
I think it's because I'm trying to open it on the tablet. I think if I could open it on the PC,
Right,
it'd be
and
fine.
I'll
But
bet you
I
that's it.
can't do that right now
That's
because
it.
I've got too many
Because
things
she's-
going.
And when we're in StreamYard, Discord doesn't work the same way.
Yeah.
So
Everything changes as soon as you open something else. And then if you open too many something else's, nothing's happy. And sometimes it all goes, and,
yeah, and the fun thing is that I can't find you in even under I look. I'm not smart when with certain things. And yes, I just barked at Cynthia because she doesn't quite understand Discord. Let me back up just a moment. I'm not smart when it comes to finding people on Discord. So Cynthia can find you,
oh, yeah,
but I
no,
can't do
OG.
that.
OG,
So
it's nothing to do with trust, hon. It's not to do with
it's
trust.
not
It's to do with the technology. We did something which
because of
requires
somebody
you to
else.
authenticate yourself with your phone number in order to get into Shenny's Discord, right? You had to originally authenticate with your phone number. But the problem is the reason we did that is so that someone couldn't come in and make alternate Discord account names,
Which the
all
individual
under the
is
same
well
phone
known
number.
for
Okay.
doing.
No, Shenny, shh. You can't, that way you can't come in and make 4 different accounts or however many under the same phone number. We only allow you to have one account to the one phone number to get into her Discord.
Well,
And it's a
it's not even-
security thing. The
Yeah, it's
problem
not even
is
us.
you've
It's
changed your name and the phone number.
Well-
From what I understand, you've gotten a new phone number. You can't remember what phone number it was that you were using when you created the OG Discord. So you can't get into that. You're locked out of the other Discord people or names, right? You're locked out of them because you can't remember your old phone numbers or which one went to which account. Problem is, unless you can make a new, like QuipQuap, if you can make that with a brand new phone number, then you can come in. But if you're trying to get QuipQuap into the Discord using the number that you used
to initially
to
identify
come in
us.
under OG, it won't let you do it because it's the same phone number.
Yeah, the system won't let you do it. It's like it won't. If I say, here, OG, use my phone number, it's going to go, just like ditto. I couldn't use, because I have to have 2 accounts so that I can learn things. Because again, where Cynthia can find you, I can't find you. But there's a lot that I do because I'm able to be 2 different people going in. Well, yeah, I had to get a separate phone number to identify myself with as, because it won't let me go in as Shinnygram and as Ditto Dog, because that's 2 screen names under the same phone number. It said, no, you can't do that. So luckily for my business, I had to have another phone number. So Ditto Dog got to use my second phone number. So it's not you, baby. It's not you. So it's just, and right now we can't get you the invite because Digger, and again, your phone number that you went through, it might be an available phone number. So we've got to just work it out. And then there is a way, and it takes me a little bit of studying, and it won't be done when we're online. Digger, it's your turn. It will take a little bit of time because Cynthia had this problem. Hers was really weird, but she found out why, because she did set up a server of her own at one point. So, which I don't know why it was already, anyway, that's a whole nother problem. A lot of people are making sure that there's protections, and we know it's you, so we want to figure out a way to make it work. But with Digger being on stream right now. On stream is not the time we can do it, and I can't look you up to send you the invite because, well, mostly I don't know how to look people up in Discord. Does that make sense? So just hang in there and it'll all work. It's not something that can happen on the stream when we're all here. It's just not going to happen. So
Would you guys like, could you do something on these things while it's not my turn? Could
well,
you lay a card so I can do something?
I'm trying, but it doesn't help me any. Anyway, OG, I don't know if you're still here. I love you too much for you to just throw that out and not hang about. You know that it's not you. It's just
it's not
an
you,
entire
it's
system.
and we'll figure it out.
It's the entire recipe, not the 1 grain of salt. Okay, because we love you, something fierce. But even me couldn't do this.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong darn thing.
Well,
for Pete's sakes.
He said he was going to bounce. I don't know if he did. You know that would hurt me if he did.
Oh, I know I can't play it there because I don't want to play it there. I want to play it there.
What I want to know is, I forget it. I know my own answer. Okay. Yeah, there are some things that we can't do when we're streaming.
Oh, damn it. No.
You can't undo?
Nope. Oh, I can, but no, it's not.
Oh.
You know what I can do, though? I can do that. And then it's up to Shenny to block you.
Do you know?
Shit, I can't do that either.
Do you know why I can't find him? I don't share any servers with him.
Oh, it undid everything. Why wouldn't it let me do that?
I don't know.
Oh, for Pete's sakes. I know. TikTok. Ugh. Oh, man.
Okay, so what if I did this? Oh, my God. Did I just find a place? No. See, I can't find him. I found a place that I could look, but I couldn't find him.
Here we go. Yeah. No, I think he might have left the stream chat. I did mention
Yeah, but
him.
I'm still over in Discord. Trying to find him.
Okay. I did message him as Quip Quap.
See, and I can't find him as Quip because I don't have. Really? This sucks, Rubber Nickels.
You should be able to search for the person without them being your friend or being.
Yeah, well, if there's no space between the names, if it's just how he gave it to me.
Yeah.
I wrote. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's exactly like that. QUIP, QUAP. Q's are capital.
Wait a minute. Invite. Let me paste. I wrote capital QUIP, capital QUAP, and then I have no result. There's no space.
Weird, because I'm.
But see, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can't find people. I can never friggin' find people. So that's why I say find me and send me a friend's request. Because apparently people are good at finding my ass.
MJ, how does Discord work? I downloaded a couple times or a couple weeks ago, but I have never used it. Not sure if I want to. MJ, it's a wonderful, wonderful place that can also hold some very horrible people.
It's a wonderful, wonderful neighborhood. It's like any other city, and you make your own block by the servers, that's the people that you join, and then and have them build your, you have a street on the side, and then um, when you drive, when you go into Discord, drive down your street, you could stop by and visit certain houses, and when you visit certain houses, you go into certain rooms in their house. Now, some neighborhoods you want to stay far, far away. Does that make sense?
It's your turn, Shenny.
I'm trying. No, you don't know how many times I'm looking at this going, I'm going to make a mess out of this. I'm talking at the same time, but there is no mess because I don't have a wild card, and I keep trying to make one of the two of the cards I have into a wild card, and they're not a wild card.
They're not changing.
They're not. So I keep figuring if I keep talking long enough, they will change. But and then I go, oh look, because I keep saying this one number in my head enough, I go, oh great, I can go 4, and no, I can't because nothing is turning into a 3 or a wild card. Does that make sense? So the only thing I can do really is discard, and I don't want to. I'm just saying there. I don't want to. Oh yeah, and I didn't have an 8, or I would have like tried to help, but sorry. So anyway, MJ, it really is kind of that way. I think our Discord as a group here is like one of the most user friendly or kind, the most kind house on the block. But the hard thing is I actually have the door locked. So you have to knock on the door, and after you get your invite to the house, you have to knock on the door and be verified that it's really you, and that's under that Halloween costume, not somebody else. And by that, it means the system sends you a text, and then you verify it, or an email, a text, because it's got to be a phone. So they send you a text, and then you verify that you got it, and then they let you in. So it's just a thing. It's not hard. And then Dom's like, MJ, you used the old IRC internet relay chat back in the day? And MJ's like, probably not really tech savvy. It's not really that hard. And then MJ's like, something called Messenger once upon a time. Yeah, that's the Facebook Messenger. It used to be the Facebook DMs, direct message, or was it the email system kind of a thing, the chat, but they pulled it out and they made it a separate part of them. That's what the Messenger is. And then Dom's like, if your answer is probably not, that means you did not use it. If you did use it, you would know. Well, sometimes I didn't know that that's what I always just called it a CB radio. But there's that. Hello, Dom. Did you sleep for a couple hours, for at least an hour? I don't even know. Oh, wait. Yeah, we've been going for 2 hours, 48 minutes.
There we go.
So probably took an hour nap.
So yeah, MJ, overall,
thank you.
Overall, Discord's it can be a really great place. I've learned my lesson, and I don't just run willy-nilly all across the Discord world. I stick to private Discord servers where I know the people who are in them. And because I do that, they're a blast. We watch movies together. We can sit and we can all talk like this. Video microphone. We can play games like this in the Discord, so it doesn't have to be live broadcast for everybody and their dog. We can just do this as a private group where we're all on mics and we're camera, yes or not. But it can be a really wonderful place, and I do spend a lot of my days whenever I come back to the computer, I click through my Discord quickly and make sure I haven't missed anything. I've got a running conversation with a few people. We just, whenever we have a chance to check the Discord, we'll respond and then whenever they get back, and yeah, I sit and chitty chat all day long with people, and it's a lot of fun. And you can share your memes and you can share videos with people, not just watch movies and TVs and stuff
It's really
together, but
enjoyable.
yeah, it's a lot of fun. It really is. The way Sheni has her particular Discord set up, it really is like we're walking in off the street into the house. And once you get a feel for it, you'll know exactly where you want to be. We've got places to go and chat as text. We have places to go and we can chat with microphones or video if you want. We've also got places we can go to listen to music or movies or what have you. It's really, really nice. We've
But the
even got a
bad
room to
thing
do this.
is you can't do face off. You cannot change your name and come in and say that you're someone else because
Yes, because with Sheni, she's got security things in place to stop people from doing that, coming in
including me.
multiple accounts with the same phone number, including herself. It's a security measure, but unfortunately, occasionally, like happened with Cynthia and what we're now running into with OG, we just got to figure it out. We'll
But
figure it out and
we
get it
had the
fixed.
problem also with Dom, and
Oh,
I
that's true.
actually I had enlisted Queen's help, but I actually beat her to the resolve, which was
Oh.
really unexpected because
Kind of nice, though, eh?
yeah, I felt
Learning.
so grown up. I felt so grown up. I can't even explain, but don't because it's such a rare thing. I don't know how I did it, so it would take me reading. Yes, I need to
Clicking
do that.
buttons and stuff
And
again.
then, but we have to initially with OG, we have to kind of go through the channels and not just jump to the hardest factor. So
Yeah,
that is
it's
the
just a
thing.
troubleshooting.
Exactly. And so, and I am very, in case you can't tell, my brain thinks more of an engineer and doesn't want certain noises to help me get confused on it. I can't go to the next step until I get the particular step that I'm on resolved. Well, of course that would happen. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Why friggin' wouldn't that happen? I want to know, why wouldn't that friggin'
When in
happen?
doubt.
You know, why wouldn't that friggin' happen? Okay, I don't care. I did that right. So the whole thing is yeah, I think we have a rather nice group.
Yeah.
And again, OG he was like supposed to be the second person or the third person in the Discord. So
Well, he was, but now he's changed his name. So it's
right.
yeah, it's just a whole big technical thing that but once in there, it's really very nice. Sheni and I lately have been we've been streaming in
a guilty pleasure.
Yeah, we've been doing our guilty well, it was Sheni's guilty pleasure. It's become one of mine as well.
Can't help it.
And if you ask Dom, it's nothing but drama, but it's good,
sure
and I get a lot of housework done.
I know. See, you thought I was nuts. I turn it on, and then I can motivate along, and so that's why I don't always know, and that's why it's like, well, I'll rewatch this. It is just it's a thing.
Yeah, it's something you don't really have to keep your eyes on. You can listen to it and get the gist of it. But yeah, it's good noise in the background.
It's company, and then when you have somebody else in chat, because we even though it's just she and I most of the time, Dom does come in and keep us company. Even though we're in chat, or even though we're watching it, we could unmic and we could talk over the show. We're like, no, we're over in what's called the side chat. And you know,
Yeah.
at a certain
It's
point,
basically a chat just like you're in right now, beside the whatever we're watching. So,
yeah. So,
yeah,
you know,
it's a loads of fun. We just got Shia in there the other day. Linda, I think you've met Linda
we
Drescher.
didn't get Linda in though. She
Yeah,
needs
we
to
did.
work with,
Didn't we?
oh, no, no, no. She didn't get in yet. No, that
Oh,
was Gigi showed up to say hi to Shia and
oh, okay.
we got somebody else in there. We had two people we wanted to get in there, and they did come in there. But yeah, no. Linda is you know, one of those that when you see her in chat during the day and you have time that you need to try and work with her.
Grab her and
Yeah,
yeah,
because I asked you to change Shia when she got in, but
right.
instead I happened to have been sitting there and I actually changed Shia. So
Yeah,
yeah, it's Linda that the moment it happens, and then Shia confirmed with me that
right,
yes, she could see things. Now, I
right,
do
right, right.
want to say this is a thing on the confirmation thing.
Hmm.
I don't get to see those. Like
Oh,
it will
like your phone number thing, you
right,
mean?
it'll
Yeah.
ask you for your phone number. I don't get to see the phone number at all. That is not my world one little bit. That is the
That's just
app,
the Discord.
the Sentry app
Yeah.
that finds that out. I don't get to find that out. So they confirm it with you and everything else, and they do not give anybody else your information. So when they verify it, it's only between you and the Sentry that lets you in or keeps you out. And unfortunately, is keeping OG out. But we've got to let Digger send him an
We'll
invite.
get it worked out. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the three of us have to work together all at the same time. He's a busy man, so that'll be a little difficult. Didn't we have only these a little bit earlier? I'm looking at those going. We're back to the 6 games. So yeah, no, seriously, I'm not joking. Yeah,
Ah,
CB radio days.
look at
Um,
that. For some reason, it wants to work now.
what does?
My tablet. Now, when I hit invite a friend from your thing, it let me. It actually
Well,
brought all the friends up.
do you see how
So,
that works? Well,
yeah. So
yeah,
there you
but
go.
is that where you typed his name though when you don't have him that you're friends with? Because um, that's where I typed his name and
No. You I know what you're asking me now.
and then
Um,
MJ's like, when I was a little kid, we had a CB radio in the house. It's a ham radio in there. MJ's like, privacy, the reason I haven't tried to use it. And that is the reason that I have the
the
protections
security
and
on it.
and anybody other than OG saying I have a new name, let me in. I would probably be like, too bad, so sad. But it's my OG, and I'm sorry, we fell in love with OG a long time ago. He's fun, okay, and yet we understand. So, you know, it's because again, if Dom were to suddenly say, "I'm not going to be Dom anymore," okay, first of all, it's in your contract. Take your pants off and remain being Dom. It's in his contract, okay? So, but yeah, and the other thing is in my Discord, um, and that's why I separated out this question to you, Digger. Wait, did he change from OG and just change his name to Quip? Because if that's the case, he will still be OG in my server. But then he said no, he made a
No,
new
you made a
account.
new account. Yeah, and
Right,
that's what I realized when I was scrolling down.
right.
That
And
yeah, it
that's why
is
it's like,
actually.
no, I understood what he had said there. And that's
Mhm.
why I wanted to let you know. No, I get that part, that obstacle I'm already over. And then I wanted to deal with, because when some people lose their phone or something happens, they lose all their information. Then they get a new phone and a new phone number.
Yeah.
And So if that was the situation, okay, great. All we have to do is get him an invite from you over to him. But if he got a new phone and moved over one of his phone numbers, now we're at a 50-50 because he doesn't know which one he used to make OG's account. So was it the phone number that just got moved over, or was it a different one? And so we'll work through those obstacles as we get there. Does that make sense? It does
There
to
we go.
me. It totally does to me. Oh, it's been a fun game, even though I was focused on a completely different task, folks.
There we go. So yeah, I sent it to him.
Okay, so you were able to do it. Now,
Yeah.
what we will
Yeah,
need
it's the
to do
strangest thing. It wouldn't.
is once he tries to confirm, right?
We'll find out.
He will have to let us know. He's the one who's going to know. We
Yeah.
won't know. You won't get a notice, and I won't get a notice that he failed out.
Yeah.
My understanding, like with Cynthia, they didn't tell us. Cynthia, aren't you so glad that we used you this way?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
It's perfect though, because you are the prime example.
That's
What
it.
happened
Yeah.
to you is now happening to OG, and we still haven't figured out how we managed to do it, but we did manage to do it, so we know it can be done.
Right. And so having to do it with because I worked on yours and with Dom's at the same time. That's why it's like, I don't know, just all of a sudden we managed to get you both in there because I was doing stuff. So I know that there's a way that I can manually allow him in there. Now, could that end up causing him problems because I manually let him in there? It's possible. God only knows. I'm not really here for it. I have no clue. Does that make sense? Does that make total sense? I think it makes total sense.
Yes.
Because I don't know. So once he gives it a shot, and I mean, if he went to bed, then you won't know tonight. But if he needs to,
He tends to call me around 7:30 our time.
in the morning
Yeah.
or at night.
No, 7 a.m. Sorry. So I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing it.
Just anyway, John says, I love when a woman uses her hands on me to get me in. Yeah, well, it's have you met me? I'm
You
sure
like
I
being
said
manhandled.
I'm going to do hands on to get him in.
You want to handle your
I am
man.
sure that I said that. I am 90% sure I did, because that's something that makes total sense to me. So the thing is, here's what you have to do, because the invite that you sent him is only good for so many hours. Discord doesn't let them.
Yeah. So if it times out, he'll let me know, and then I could send it again.
There you go. And then make sure that the two of you are perched at
doing it at the same time. Yes.
So that he can say, okay, I've received it. I'm going in. I've punched in my phone number. I'm in there, and it allowed me.
Mm-hmm.
And now then he would be in the welcome room. Everybody stop welcoming people, okay? You say hello, but you don't have full-blown friggin' conversations with people. Come on. Because everybody gets notified and people are at work and it's like, oh, are you kidding me? No, we're not kidding you. It's a thing. So, really? So anyway, I was apparently talking and working over here and don't know what I was doing. So when you get to that point where it says, yes, he let me in, you need to right click and change him to a bull calf. Okay?
Okay.
If he says, I can't get in there, I need you to try and get a hold of me. Okay? I'm trying to remember to go to work and open Discord, but you can DM me repeatedly. Okay? So I'm like, what the heck? I need you to get me that attention. Does that make sense?
Okay. Deedly.
And then I will go in there and try and figure out how to get him over more.
The rest of the way in. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try and be at a spot where I can stop and see what I can do for him. Because
We'll squish and smush him, cram him in there somehow.
he's my bear. I'm gonna love him and tug on him and just make him feel all kinds of special.
Yeah, we actually last night, because it was the Sabbath, we ended up watching a bunch of
it's what we now call Sabbath TV.
Yeah. Shani's calling it Sabbath TV now. But they're Christian geared movies. And then they'll just play one after the other. And if you have time and you want to sneak in and catch one, you can.
And it's possible that it's relooping because I feel like the one I went to bed to last night came on while I was moving furniture into the back of the truck.
Okay.
And I was like, well, wouldn't you know it? Because now instead of going to sleep, I'm driving off. So I didn't get to watch or hear it at all either. I know that I'm using a word that doesn't make any sense. Okay. But yeah, I was just like, I'm never going to see the end of this movie. And then there was a middle of a movie I was watching with.
Was it Tammy today?
No. Who was in it? I'm trying to think who the
actor in the movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. The one I went to bed to last night is the one with the mailman, and we had our own story meet up, and I don't want to know. Okay.
It was a wonderful movie.
Good, because I want to see that.
It had me crying, and the girls were kind of confused because I was crying, but I was giving out happy vibes, right? Like I wasn't upset, I wasn't sad or hurt.
Wait,
I
what
was
is
just
going
oh,
on?
it's so awesome, and they're looking at me like, well, but she's leaking. She feels good. She smells like she's happy, but she's leaking again. So, yeah.
You know, it's going to happen from time to time. Really, seriously. Geez, can't you just give me a break?
Actually, I was thinking for that, for Sabbath TV, there was a play on an old, what was it, Doc Holliday, I think? No, not Doc Holliday. That's the wrong one. But it was with Michael J. Fox. And he was a doctor in a fancy car, but then somehow or other
Hollywood.
Doc Hollywood. There we go.
Yes.
So there was a movie in the last 5 years or so that came out with I think it was Fabio. Or no, it was the guy who played Hercules.
I just watched that one today.
Oh, did you? Oh, I want to see that one so bad.
Oh,
I want to see it so bad.
What I was telling you.
Oh, is that what that was called? I couldn't remember what it was called.
Wait, I think that was the one that made me cry, but that made me feel good, so I don't really think I cried.
Well, letters made me cry and feel good.
Yeah, that was Let There Be Light. That is
okay.
That is Let There Be Light.
Okay, I will remember that.
That's not the one that made me cry. The one that made me cry was Good to Go to God, or something like that. Anyway, this is the advantage. We get to keep replaying things until we go, oh no, we absolutely know that we know this one. But I'm going to tell you, I sat there and I'm like, oh, just get over it. You know, because thank you. I had to cry. I absolutely, thank you. I absolutely had to cry.
What did I do?
Wait a minute. Was it you? Oh, I thought it was my turn. I saw my cards move. My cards did not move. No, I take my thank you back.
I'm like, I don't think I did anything for you.
I take my thank you back. I don't know why I was seeing cards moving and then I wasn't able to play. That was weird. Because I swear I was seeing my cards move, and then it's like, but I don't have all my cards. So was I playing this whole time? I don't know. See, I got a little bit concerned about OG.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't think OG understands how important he is to me.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. He did, like he said, he's got 2 days left in a 7 day straight.
Right.
Long shift, so
But
he's
I
running
want
on
him.
empty.
I really need him to understand it's not him, and it's not that I have any control over it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If he doesn't if he's offline for the night, he'll find out in the morning. Yeah.
But I
He'll be
do
fine.
wish it wasn't so hard to take manual control.
Yeah.
Well, the whole thing is seriously, I've got all these set up, and what if I were to nuke Shinny again? Okay.
I don't think I'd help you next time.
Y'all are missing
You're on your
this,
own.
okay? I would be
MG's saying good night. So
Oh.
good night, MG. You sleep
Good
well.
night, MG.
Good night, MJ. See, I'm remembering.
See, you've got me
MJ.
saying it now. I said MG. That
I
was
said MG too. I'm sorry,
yeah.
MJ.
No, it's MJ.
It's
Shenny's got
MJ. You know, we
your
do
word.
know that there is an MG out there. We do know he used to play cards with us or games with us too, but we know you were MJ and you were you.
Yes.
Okay. So
Thank
I'm
you so much
sorry.
for coming.
So good night. And at a certain point,
We'll see you
we'll
again.
get you over to Discord also. Let us handle one obstacle at a time, and then we'll walk you through building, your block versus just hanging out in our house and regretting the fact that you ever met us. That is our goal. Poor Cynthia, she's here. We don't know because she's like, oh my God, I'm so abused. Have you not seen? I kicked her out twice already. Okay.
MJ says, "Everyone have a good night. I'm not worried about it."
Good
We
night.
are. Good night,
Sleep
MJ.
well.
See you later. Sleep good.
Oh, tech.
I'm telling
Tech
you.
and the gremlins, they
And-
love me.
And that's kind of one of the reasons we have to have people at different levels of things. Cynthia, I know. And that's why when you said you sent, it's like, no, you did not just stop. Because bless your heart, child, you did not. But I don't know how you send people friend requests so quick, because that's a level I will never get to.
Well, we've been burnt too, so we're not going to be
and see that's
throwing out friend requests and just
and
willy nilly.
right, and that's the reason that I knew Cynthia hadn't sent out a friend's request. I'm just saying, Cynthia, it's not you, it's us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dom can't even invite. I think it's just you, me, and Queen, isn't it?
Well, one of the things I figured out is you do lower casing. Nothing is capitalized.
In Discord?
Yeah.
No, on Discord. There's lots of cap. I don't know.
I could be completely wrong, but
Quip was capital.
Okay? If you got them, then then I guess you can.
No, he's not. I mean, all lowers doesn't help me find him. So I don't know, where are you going to find people that aren't your friends?
I go up to add friends.
That's why I went. Yeah, I went looking for something and I couldn't figure out what I was looking for, so I just put it away again. That's what I was doing. I was trying to figure that out.
Do you see? And that's where I'm like, I don't know how.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. Well, see, and here's the problem, and maybe it's because it's my server. I don't get the add friend that easy. I can show my member lists, right?
Okay.
I don't get to add friends because it's my server.
Okay.
So I don't know, because it takes me straight to Discord management. Okay. And then I'm going to click on new to the ranch just because why not? Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I go up to click on the people. Let me go down here to the user settings and let me see. Friend requests. Let me just go over there. Nope. Yeah, no, that's where I run into the problems. And I think it's because it's my server.
Mm.
They're supposed to look for me. I'm not supposed to look for them.
Yeah, no, when I'm looking for a friend, and again, I'm on the tablet, so it may not work like well, but okay. So when I'm at my home page, so it's just all my friends list in the main list. Like I'm not on someone's server. I'm on
Okay,
my
so
home page.
is your home page the direct message page?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. Okay, wait a minute.
Very top, add friends.
QUIP QUAD
AP.
AP
Yeah.
AP. Search. You can add 8 more friends. Find friends that are not already in this DM. Frig you!
Oh.
Yeah, that's not working. Friends. Let's go over here. Friends. Let's go up here. New DM. No, friends. Online. Add a friend. Okay, let's. Okay. QUID
P.
QUIP QUAD.
P.
Okay.
P. It's 2 P's. He's going PP. Whip quap.
I'll never get that. Okay, let's just see. Success, your friend request was sent. Holy frig, where am I? I'm on the DM list in the very top one.
Yes.
And then I went to add a friend.
Yes.
Holy friggers.
I know, right?
2 years later, I think I have just added my very first friend. Or sent out my very first friend's request. I don't even know if
non-server
Froggy.
sharing friend request.
I don't
Jimmy?
exactly what.
If you forget, you'll have to rewatch the stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
there
will
you go.
never find the
Just
damn
remember, we're at
thing.
the 3:18 hour.
Have you met me? That's never gonna happen.
Just remember, it's this episode of Saturday Night Game Night. You're gonna have to remember that it's the 3:18 minute mark.
Wait, it's John what? 3 what? What is the only begotten son is John what?
John 3:16, but we're at 3:18.
Okay, I can start at 3:16 and get to 3:18 in
There
just
you
a
go.
couple of
There
minutes.
you
There you
go.
go.
Do you see how this is working? Jeez. Oh my gosh, this was a hard stream. I don't care who I am. Okay. So, really? I can't help anybody out. I can't help out anybody. There, take that. So, anyway, I just said my heart is hurting, OG, but I don't care. Well, I do care. Don't get me wrong. I don't care that my heart is hurting because I know that we'll be all big.
We'll
big
figure it out
about it. But I'm more excited because I figured out how to send you a friend's request, not an invite, by the way. You're not getting an invite from
Oh
me.
no, I sent him the invite, damn it.
Right, because I can't send you an invite until we are actually friends. Do you see how this is going to work out?
Oh
So
goodness, that's a pain in the butt.
look at
That
all
really is.
the obstacles
But
that
look at you figured it out.
it requires us all to take these different it requires a village. Do you
Yes.
see? And the
And a
good,
whole bunch of hoop jumping.
I'm telling you, and we're all on this pasture to fucking stamp those wet ants right out. We will win this, I promise. Oh my gosh.
I will do that.
She does. Now she has been
Oh boy.
wormhole. And when we get copyright struck, this stream has made no money, but we will be able to say it's her fault. It's her. It goes in there and right out of her
Can
ear.
you get copyright struck for singing a song?
Why not? What if I was an
that's a
awesome
good question.
singer? What if I was an awesome singer and started singing one of Reba McEntire's songs? Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
She's not getting any money for me singing it. It's her song. Yeah, she could copyright strike me. It's her song.
Interesting.
It makes sense to me.
You know, something they're trying to do is copyright sound effects.
I was like, wait, there's a woman that has a wormhole? Geez, we always called it something different. Well, and now there are men that have them, and they're just incisions and open wounds.
But they're neo.
Oh,
Whatever it is, it's a neo wound.
It's an open wound. It will
Neo
never,
hole.
ever operate nicely.
Nope.
It's a neon hole. Oh, thank you.
you're welcome.
Look at me. I was awake for that one. And you'd have to understand how hard that was for me to be awake for that one. Because honestly, I somehow or another, don't even ask me, really?
I know, I got that too. And it's like, where do you put it?
Yes! It was a good guess. I was saying something and I forgot what I was saying.
I do not know.
I do not know either. I do not know either.
Something about holes.
So I thought I'd finished that thought about the
Okay.
nothing ever or not ever open or something. I don't know. I hope I was done. I couldn't think anymore. I think I need another allergy set.
Please wait. Okay.
Why?
Well, because apparently I was trying to move too fast because I was excited.
I know. It's like, whoa, why do you want us to slow down? We're old. Go any slower. We're going backwards into tomorrow or
If I'm
yesterday.
going too fast for the computer, there's something wrong.
Yeah. That's me. I'm going back into yesterday if it wants me to go any slower. Ooh.
I know. What do you mean?
Please.
Oh, silly game. It keeps telling me I cannot do it. I'm like, I can totally put the 5 on the 5s in the side pile. Why not? But it turns out I had highlighted one of the play piles by accident.
It happens. I'm not gonna lie. It happens. It really happens.
Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee quick.
Yeah, you go, because when I'm done with my turn, I'm gonna go get water and more drugs.
It'll be your turn, yes. I
Yeah,
muted
because-
myself
Well,
and then I answered you.
Ladies, I could sit here and just sit here if you guys want to run
No,
and get your stuff.
you go right ahead. We'll just take our turns. She'll go now, and then when it's my turn,
Okay.
and when it's her turn, that's when I'll go. I just have to remember to unplug, not take them out of my ears, because when I take them out of my ears, it takes too long. Okay. I can do this. Heck yeah, I can do this. That looked good, didn't it? Didn't it look like I had like authority for a moment?
Yes, it did.
Okay. So she was getting coffee.
Uh-huh.
Well, you'd think she'd be coming back by now, but she took herself off camera, so she hasn't been on camera. This is where it's important that it's like, I wish you guys would give me the icon or the avatars, the real moving avatars, so we know what's going on. Does that make sense? Okay, so because this isn't going to make a difference for me right now, go for it. Okay, it's gonna be her turn. I'm gonna go get mine. She'll be back. You just talk to chat, because you know.
All right, my
Up there we
Look at that.
go.
off
Perfect.
stuff.
Good timing.
Well, I'm not totally done yet. It's reheating. But I saw it was about my turn, so I better play. Oh, play the whole lot of nothing. All right. Nope, that one. There we go. And I hear the beep, beep, beep. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Oh, nice.
Whose turn? Good. Okay. I'm back.
Don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Tastes good.
Oh yeah, I'm fat.
Why did you do that? Undo it. Undo it. Undo it. Hit undo, please.
Why?
Just listen to me and hit undo.
I don't have undo
Well, why didn't you use a 2 from your side pile?
because I'm an idiot. It's late. However, I'm
True.
about to take care of that business right now.
Yeah, but you used
There you go.
keep an eye to see if undo comes up. If it comes up, hit undo.
Well, I can hit undo now. You want me to do that?
See if it undoes everything.
No, it only did it to a certain point.
Well, because it knows you fucked up. Yeah, go ahead.
Going neener, neener, neener.
I swear the game does that to
No,
us.
what
does.
did I do again?
Well, you moved an ace and then took a 2 from the side pile. I'm sorry, which I tried to help you.
Dom says it looks like the local oil field truck drivers got stuck here on their weekly reset tonight. Oh, you got a whole raft of them sitting there, eh?
What's going on?
Ugh.
Other than the fact that the government is like not doing anything. Oh, but we're giving out free gas in Florida.
Florida's got
Well,
free
you know
gas.
why they're giving out free gas in
Grass.
Florida? It's because they've got DeSantis, who is prepared in advance of these things. And so that when these things
No,
happen,
that ain't
they're
why.
able to come in and fix things right away.
That ain't why. You're such a sweetheart. You Canadians are so adorable.
What? Well, why is Florida got gas already? Tell me.
Because the gas that was in the ground got mixed with salt water, and they're saying the only way to get our revenues up is to fuck up everybody's vehicles so people go out and buy new cars.
Wait.
Let them put saltwater mixed gasoline in their vehicles.
Oh, they're gonna have to drain those tanks at the gas stations.
Do you
That
see?
sucks.
Oh.
So between the generators that they're about to put out of business and the cars they're about to put out of business, really? Do you think for half a moment they've had the time to fix those tanks?
How on earth would salt water get into those tanks?
Well, I don't know. How
They're
does,
buried under concrete, and
No,
they've
they're
got.
not. They're not so. I mean, it's a little bit of concrete, yeah, but they get so much water there that there is often water and sediment in your gas in the tanks anyway underground. Okay, so you never want to get gas the day that the trucker shows up. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because that's
Be it before he gets there, because you're at the bottom of the tank and there's gook and water and everything, or after he's gotten there and stirred everything up. Okay, that day you don't want to be there. You want to go after it's had an opportunity to settle. Okay.
I've never ever put any thought into that.
Oh Lord. Hi. Welcome to the world of what I do for a living. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I'd never have thought about it being a good or bad thing if the guy has just arrived or not.
Yeah. And so when they're out there doing this, it's like, well, it all sounds good and nice and sweet, but what's going to happen the moment that they start complaining contamination? Oh, that's right. The insurance companies are going to take care of those vehicles. Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, they're not.
So,
Well, and how do people know that that's what it is in the first place?
well, a mechanic normally, right, Dom, comes along and they say, well, there was water in the lines. And so it happens and it becomes a royal pain in the arse. And yes, I had a client who ran into the problem. They got 7 miles down the road before it became a problem.
Wow.
It became a $25,000 job for the insurance company, who found out they didn't want to argue with me reading a contract.
I wonder how that's going to affect aviation fuel.
Okay.
I would think that is an internal thing. I don't know. Dom says, yeah, for big rigs sitting outside the door with 2 of them idling. Well, see, and that happens with truckers a lot. They have to leave their truck. It's actually cheaper for them to run their trucks while they stop off at a hotel and sleep. Plus, if they're refrigerated trucks, for some reason, they have to do it. I can't remember what it is. And Dom's like, that only happens when the fuel tank owner takes shortcuts. It happens a lot. Dom says, and with 10% ethanol fuel, the water is not much of a problem.
Yay me.
You do realize that Digger just won, right?
Yes.
Yay
Yes,
me.
she did.
She waited until we were fully paying attention Anyway, just to let you know, Dom, it is a huge problem. And insurance companies are trying constantly to find a way to get out of it being their responsibility. So they are actually taking the stations to court now to try and to subrogate their losses, because it is if you've ever driven one of the fuel trucks, they'll tell you how common this all is, and they know it, Yep, they know it.
There's this one house that made it through.
In some cases, but not in this fuel thing. Not in this fuel thing, Don. It happens way too much. I'm sorry, go on.
This house that was up on a cliff, it was in really bad shape from the storm, but it didn't fall down the cliff until the wind came along and blew it. And he called FEMA, and FEMA listed it as a mudslide, and the insurance company won't pay.
Yep. That's called earth movement. It was not the WIND that sent it over. It was not. It was not. I'm just saying. And you're talking about a California case?
No, Florida. Not Florida, but just outside of Florida. Carolina, I think it is. This just happened.
Oh, so one of the
No. See, and this, the water eroded the dirt away, and that is considered a flood. That's flood. That's not even earth movement. In California, it's earth movement unless the water removes the dirt that is the piers and pilings that is the house is standing on. So on most of those houses out there right now, I don't want to have to work. I don't want to have to try and speak in I'm not going through the contract. Trust me. It's not even earth movement, which is what it is here in California right now that they have going on. Okay. And Dom, I'm just going to tell you, in California, it's a big enough thing with the water in the tanks and the sediment and all of that other good stuff. I know enough about that without going into, the 25,000 page documents that I've had to read to find the loopholes and all of the as you say, sciencey stuff. It's a big enough thing that we all get it. And here's one. He wasn't here for it. Okay. Boobies. I have nothing under them. I had to do that for him. I had to.
Well,
That hurt.
if you were restraining yourself for MJ,
Oh no.
okay, good. I was going to say don't, because
was here.
we're not.
Yeah,
If we try and restrain ourselves and be good girls, it's not going to last long. So it's better just to be us.
exactly. No, I did it when MJ was here, but Dom wasn't here. I don't think. I mean, but I got a moment to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So really, how is it my turn? Why didn't anybody play anything? Damn it!
It's your turn again, because none of us have anything to play.
So, but anyway, Cynthia, in California, the houses that are having this problem, again, not from the W thing, is because of earth movement. Okay, along beaches, well, no, not along the beaches, along some of the very richy areas, it is happening, and you'll see that the cars are being moved down because of the dirt and all of that that's coming along with it, and because that is flood, not the earth movement that is going on, because that is flood. That's a different peril on the insurance policy. So there's a lot of fun shit. There's just a lot of fun shit.
A lot of
A
sneaky,
lot.
sneaky.
Well,
I
thought
love that. My girls have switched spots.
They
Yeah. Now it's
Brandon
Squeed on the
switched
thing and Boo's
spots.
behind me.
I think
that
that was
country looks really good in the
under-
background.
I think
Yeah.
that was the other game. Shinny says, when you have fuel with 10% or more ethanol, top to 10% water will mix with the ethanol and run through the engine without cross damage. It will, however, well, that's what my truck does. My truck will do that. What I am talking about is when it exceeds what a running vehicle can tolerate. And that's why it happens not very often, but it does happen where they get an excess amount. Okay, so Schneevel, it's a thing. You girls are not helping me.
I know. I
Ah,
could say the same about you.
we used to add water to the internal combustion engines. Well, I never did that. You boobies switch spots.
Maybe.
I'm gonna defer to Digger on that.
I'm gonna
Maybe
say maybe.
gonna defer to Digger on that one. Maybe. Don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what she's owing about, but that sounds fun.
Nice.
She's got it.
Nice.
Sorry, Digger.
No.
Oops, wait a second. Yeah, I'll let you guys play it. Okay. Finally, some movement. I threw that ace down there hoping that you guys would get some movement, and it just didn't happen.
Really?
I'm looking for it too. But I got a whole raft of threes. So thanks for helping me with that one.
Well, you're welcome.
Oh.
Don says it happens because fuel tank owners are taking shortcuts. I don't know why. It doesn't matter, and that's why the insurance companies are going back to the tank owners, or the shops. They're supposed to do daily water tests. If they cheat the test and say they did them when they do not. Digger said her girls switch.
Oh. Oh. Gotcha.
you know, and
Slow on the uptake.
there
We'll
we
get there
are.
in
We
the
missed
end.
that. In aircraft, the pilot is supposed to take a fuel sample. I've heard of that. I never even thought about the fact that there's a reason for that one. I knew that they did, or that they were supposed to. I don't know that they do, but I didn't know that. And now, thank you very much for me going, but I know what happens, and now I'm going to be very frigging worried and concerned. Thank you for that. Never flying again. February's trip to Vegas is me driving. Just saying. Dom's like, these problems happen when lazy humans take shortcuts. Well,
Yepers.
I'm a little bit leery of them now. Thank you very much. Gonna say.
Oh, come on. Yeah. If you were okay flying before you heard that, but since we've heard all the crap about all the Boeing planes that are falling apart and falling out the air and
look, it was really hard to get
duct
on the
taping
plane
it
to fly to
together.
Vegas. It was really hard for me to get on a plane and fly to Vegas. You can ask the two people who sat next to me, and they would say, we distracted her. She was not a talker like she is on stream. She was just like following the conversation. She was not leading. She was not shifting gears. She was not doing any of that. It was having to go with it because, and at certain points, I was like, we're falling out of the sky, aren't we? Because I was freaked out. Okay. I was really freaked out. Now, prior to that, like when we went down to Puerto Vallarta, I was the one that had no problems until the pilot put the brakes on while we were getting ready to land over Mama's house. There was a little concerning, okay? Just a little disconcerting there. I'm just going to say I was a little bit worried, okay? Because he kept slamming the brakes on and we kept going forward and sitting back. And I'm like, he can't do that. We're still up in the air. It was...
Yeah, it shouldn't be possible.
He shouldn't be able to put the brakes on like that. It was very scary. Okay.
That is very weird.
It was, yeah. And Taraland, who was digging holes in my arm during the flight down there and back, she flies all over the world now. She has no problem. Great. We've swapped roles. But I am always supposed to be the strong one. Don't even ask me.
Oh, my apologies, lady. It is my turn. I didn't.
Well, yeah, I'm saying,
hello.
What the hell's going on over here?
Well, I'm awake too. I'm awake.
I really got confused. Let me give you a hard time, damn it. I got confused. I finally got to use one of my cards.
Yay. I haven't yet.
Damn it. What is this card? What is it? What is under this card? It won't let me look.
We are in serious need of some aces here.
So anyway,
dead air.
In the meantime, aces. She complains that the game is like, bitch, it doesn't matter what I do for you. You're always gonna bitch tonight, right? Because you didn't like all of these one cards, and then you didn't like all these other cards, and then you're like, why all these cards? And then you're like, not good enough. You're not getting these cards. The game is saying Fire Fairy 42. What the frig? What's up?
I was hoping for all of us, not just me.
I need Bobby again. So, how many cards do we get? I need Bobby again. My hand has gone haywire. They do this every now and then to me. I'm just saying. They every now and then they do this.
What do it?
They put cards behind cards in my hand.
Mm.
It's the weirdest thing ever.
I've had a lot of that this week. Where like half the card is tucked up under another one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And when it happened to me before, I was able to screen grab it and send it out to Bobby. She's like, "Yeah, that's a little weird." Yeah, it was way weird. Yeah, it was really weird. So, but I took care of it. I just clicked away one of the cards that were hidden. It's like, here, side piles, go for it.
Wowza.
Wowzer.
Yeah.
Seriously? Well, Cynthia, I didn't want to make one of these available for you to get blocked, but I have to.
If that's the card you got to play. That's the
when
card.
you start collecting them, you've got to do what you got. Little shit ass game. I'm just saying, it's a shit ass game. It's blocking us each because it's not giving us those cards that you don't want to ask for. Remember?
Yep.
Because as long as you're asking for it, it's not going to give them to us.
Now I have to decide with what I just got.
So what we need to be doing is asking for, I don't know, queens. That's what we need to be asking for. We need the game to give us queens. Queens.
Actually, I'll take anything.
Well, I noticed that when we don't, when we want to complain and we don't get what we want, right?
Yeah.
We don't get what we want. There's a reason for it, and the game goes.
Hey, the cards are thumbing their noses at us, so.
At this point, we'd have, we've got everything else. Wow.
Huh. I knew it. I friggin' knew it.
Mm-hmm. You're so mean.
What?
What? You could have just
What?
stopped there. You could have let me get one off my gold pile. Just let me get one off.
Oh.
Dom? On November
I
5th, I will be very close to Queen. She should try to catch me. Yes. You should DM her and see if she's available for lunch, although I know her life is outrageously busy. I feel like I should still be able to keep going because I'm tired. And when I get tired, the cards turn into the numbers that I want.
Whether they are or not.
Whether they are or not, then the game says that's not going to work. And then you guys go, hey, are you doing? Yes, I'm fucking over here clicking and it's telling me I can't, but I don't want to tell you that that's what I'm doing. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Guilty.
Okay, good.
Hmm. Damn it. I have to remember and do it again.
All of the cards, my cards just moved on the screen.
That's because I undid.
But why would my hand move?
I've had that happen as well. I don't
That's
know.
why I kept thinking it was my turn.
Okay, she undid what she was doing, and sometimes the cards will jump.
Oh. Well, send her a DM. Send her a DM and see if it's near her. She might be further away than we think because I don't want her doxing herself, not even to you, baby. But yeah, see if she can.
Finally got your pile started. Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that meant. Right, to the city. She won't give me her address though. Foggy Winders. Yeah, no, she shouldn't. No. Dom, she went through the shit with me. So I really do believe that for a majority of us that was huge. It was huge shit. And we discovered that even though we thought we could trust people, to be very, very cautious because we don't know. And girls don't like foggy winders. They always call the police on me. I hope I read that well. I hope I
Oh.
read that with the appropriate emphasis. I was aiming to. I was
Okay.
aiming to. Darn. Oh.
Yeah.
I should have played the other one, darn it. Making sure I haven't missed anything, and I don't think I have.
Winders is the phonics spelling of windows. when said by a southern redneck.
Yeah. Winders.
It's a Windows thing.
Hmm. Speaking of winders, I was pulling the fans out 100% out, and I noticed mine are all filthy. Absolutely
I'm
disgusting.
absolutely sure that mine are. That's why I don't look outside.
Uh, I'm debating like, we're in fall now. Do I want to clean them
That's what
or
it
do
feels
I
like.
want to leave them dirty because all the leaves are falling off and the dirtier they are, the harder it is to see through.
Exactly. That's why I don't clean mine. That's why I don't look out on nothing. People can't
Uh,
see in them. I can't see out of them.
I usually clean them in the spring and then it's good to go. Um, but they had pressure washes this year. So the outsides got done. Just wasn't a big thing.
Oh wait, pressure washing counts? Then I did mine. Didn't know that counted. I know on some of them they look worse when I was done with them. So,
Oh,
and I was just like, I'm done. I don't care. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Okay, I can go like that. Uh-huh. It's Digger's turn.
hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that wouldn't work there. There.
But you could try it.
I was jumping ahead.
She's setting you up there.
Yeah, that's as far as I can take you. And I don't know how I got 2 6s on separate piles there. I don't do that.
Didn't click over far enough? I don't know.
Hmm.
You're kidding me.
No, they're not kidding you at all.
I think we should call it. Should be the last one.
Yeah.
We've been going 4 hours. You're snuffling and shouldn't take any more meds. You should just go to bed so that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I need to take a shower because I'm sure
Yeah.
that the reason that the meds are having such a hard time is that
You're still coated.
after the work I did, I didn't get a chance to take a shower. So
Mm.
Dom's like, foggy winters come betwixt us again.
Mm.
Ah, excuse me.
Mhm.
Yeah, allergy meds will make you yawn.
Oh, no, the inability to breathe is what's making me yawn. The allergy meds, they don't do it to me. It's the fact that I'm not getting enough oxygen. And that it's late. I've got to add that in there too. Because again, I've been up since 6. And I didn't get my full 8 hours. My booty sleep. I didn't get my booty sleep. My booty did not get the sleep it needed.
Oh, my booty never gets any sleep. No rest for the wicked. Whoa.
And Dom says, baby, you look good tonight. I don't know who's looking good. But it's cold here outside. Baby, it's cold outside.
Oh, I
You know
cannot
what- you know what?
stand that song. I don't. Mariah Carey is just an awful, awful,
It's
evil
not her.
person.
I don't even know why you say why.
Didn't she do that one too?
I don't know.
I mean, that's not the
she's-
one,
she's
but no,
not-
she did. She did that Christmas album.
She might have, but she ain't the world that I think of for that.
Oh.
No. But wait a minute, Dom, hang on. So he says, baby, you look good tonight, but it's cold here outside. So, baby, it's cold outside. And you know what happens in the cold when it gets cold. Dom's like, foggy winters has come betwixt us again. What?
I like that dress that you're wearing.
Okay.
Oh, you're singing the
The song.
No, it's you kind of. I don't know. It's reminding me of the Wonderful. That you look wonderful tonight.
Oh,
the guy
yes.
who sings Layla.
Eric Clapton.
Thank you.
No, that did just royally suck. I was hoping to use this last one somewhere. It says, yeah, the side piles, you moron.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, Digger's happy.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's be smart about this.
I like
Do
that
that.
you're wearing as I stand out here staring through foggy windows that are betwixt us again. I would not know.
That sounds kind of familiar, but I'm hearing a bunch of other songs. Oh, look at that. See, I was so greedy. I got rid of my 2 queens first. And if I had gotten rid of that first, I would have gotten rid of the queen.
Don't I normally tell you to get rid of the gold pile first?
No. Yeah, okay, whatever. Shush. You got me.
She's my baby girl, but yet you do realize that I got totally focused on Cynthia's hand earlier and forgot to say my own and didn't even play my goal pile.
I'm gonna regret this.
I was like, see?
Yeah.
And
The woman
woman
is on the inside of the house.
The man is on the outside of the house. It is cold. So his breath is fogging up the window and his penis is shrinking.
But what song is that?
I don't know. I'm just saying his penis is shrinking because it's cold. Have we not heard of shrinkage, folks? I'm just saying.
I was in the pool. I was in the pool.
We really need to make the whole Seinfeld series part of what we do.
Oh,
okay?
man.
We need to.
That'll be good.
And it's
Right-
funny, I never really watched it at the time. I watched it later.
Oh, yeah. No, I watched it at the time. I totally did. The song is Foggy Winters by Unknown Henson. Oh, that would be the guy who raped me by the name of Fred. I'm just saying. It makes
Unknown
sense to
Henson.
me now.
That's good because it still
Okey-dokey.
doesn't make sense to me. I thought it would be something I recognized, but I totally don't.
Yeah, it could be him. But I'm just saying it could be him, especially with the no front teeth. Well, it's just he had him at the time, but I'm just thinking in
Yeah.
life that happened to him, you know? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not used to that. And I'm staring at it like, this isn't right.
Oh boy, here we go. There it is. Ta-da!
We won. We're done. It's a one and done kind of a thing.
Yay! Except
Right?
it's 4 hours and 10 minutes and done.
Well, yeah, but the first hour and a half was me basically talking and buying you time doing whatever the heck you were doing while I was unwinding.
I was throwing links to our show out to every Discord I belong to.
That's right. I knew you were doing something. And then I was just like decompressing and using that to just totally decompress time because God knows I need it. Okay, so I go over here to the direct messages, and then at the top where it says friends, I click on that, and then I can type the username in. Then I go over to add friend, and then I can type the username in there. Okay, we'll see if I can remember that again. There was something to Digger, did you like those streams?
It's 11:11. Sorry.
Did you like
I did.
stream and my stream, and did you go over to punch the your stream and my stream? Because we're allowed to like our own show.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. The really bad thing is that now Rumble is saying if you're not really watching it, we're not really going to let you. Or did your stream on I don't think your stream on Rumble ever connected.
Really?
So you're not on Rumble tonight?
I don't think she's on Rumble. Wait a minute. Okay, well, it thought about it. Yeah, there it is. Wow, it took that long. It took that friggin' long. It was showing me the green Rumble arrow. And then finally it got us over, and I'm like, okay, and it showed me the thumbnail, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like looking at the tree at the ranch, and I'm like, wait, that's the real one now. It took that long.
Oh no.
It totally did. So Rumble is what?
It won't let me turn. Oh, well, now you've got me checking my. Well,
I just want you to
there
like
we go.
all four of them.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, Rumble with the forced double ad in front of everything. I mean, honestly, I think that's the best out of all of the different platforms. Force the 2 quick ads and then be done with it.
Yes.
Watch my live stream.
Right. I like that better. You're right. I like it. It's like, I again for Mighty, I joined the Rumble so that Mighty gets his advertising kick on it because he did the ad, right?
Right.
So I went in and joined for that. It doesn't matter. He's still my boy. I still love him. Shut up if you have issues with that. Put on your big boy panty. I got my old lady britches on. No,
Yeah,
really.
Digger, I just came up on the Rumble to do it, or did I? No, I didn't.
Seriously do have my old lady britches on, folks. So I had to check. Look we got 5 people over there on Digger's Rumble and 4 people on my Rumble. Can we really count on that? Because there's 5 of us here. So look at us acting like we're all over the place.
Yeah.
What's
Does any of it count?
I don't know. I think with Rumble it will ultimately count. So it's to me, it's like, yeah, we want people to see. The bad thing is that, oh, excuse me, when we reply to chat
Hmm.
in StreamYard, it doesn't tag to Rumble.
Okay, I see.
Okay, so like, wait a minute, let me go over to StreamYard. Okay, which one are you in? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one you're in. Say, hey there, hi there, ho. There. There.
It does matter which one you wrote it to. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that came up as me.
Well, it will come up as all of us because it still
Yeah.
said all in
What am
StreamYard.
I?
But did it go into your Rumble? I'm in your Rumble and I don't
Oh, I
see.
see what you mean. In the live chat, I'm in your Rumble, not my
Yeah,
Rumble.
and you can't see. I don't know what I
No,
did with my Rumble. Oh, it's right here in
no,
front of my face.
I
Yeah, I
can't
don't
see
see
it.
it on my Rumble, but on our, well, hello.
But on StreamYard, it showed up,
And
and on the
Dom's,
YouTubes, it showed up.
I'm running after too many, but Dom says, I want to be a hoe by Velvet Jones. So yeah, do you see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Do you see what I'm
yeah.
saying? That's the bad thing with StreamYard, but they're making it better because if somebody in um in live chat, which would be nice if I could get live chat open, right?
Well, yeah. At
I
least we can see the Rumble chats in there now.
well, yeah, but they're not giving me the ability to enable slow chat, and I can't. Oh, fuck you.
Why do you
Hi.
need to enable slow chat?
Hey there. Um, okay. So that should go into StreamYard now.
Yep.
I don't know whose Rumble I said that in.
Um,
But that's okay because I don't know where StreamYard
you
is.
said
There
it
it
in
is.
mine because I've only got your Rumble open now.
Okay. Look at it's
We're
the end of the
learning.
stream, folks. We can do whatever we want to when we're slap happy at 4 hours, 17 minutes, and a few seconds. This
Yes.
is now, look, at the beginning, it was just vent and tea kettle shit off. Now we're sitting here without the oxygen that it requires to say that we have some kind of rocket science brain. Okay. So
we've got it figured out.
we're at the Houston. We have a problem. Okay. And warning, Will Robinson markets. They are now crossing back and forth into each other. Okay. So there we are. I bet I need StreamYard back in front of me, don't I? Okay. Anything that you would like to say other than the fact that tomorrow I'm going to
Tomorrow, yeah, I guess we'll see everyone at 1:30.
1/3. That's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, I'll see everyone at 1:30, and I will find something to do. And then Jenny can occasionally climb in.
and I'm going to be listening. I'm going to take both of my phones, okay? And I will be listening, and depending on if I can get away with it, I will go in on one of the phones and just kind of be randomly talking to myself in public, like that would be a first time.
Everyone
Okay.
does that these days.
Yeah.
You're weirder if you don't have a phone stuck in front of your face when you're out in public.
Well, I won't have it stuck in front of my face. I'll have them primarily in my pockets. I'll take it out for a moment and do it and put it back in my pockets and then just wander around talking to keep all the crazy people away. Oh, if they only knew. Do you see how this works?
Yeah.
So there we go.
Yeah, I will see everyone at 1:30. Not pre-fitty. Oh, I
And
guess, yeah, Tree Fitty, is you on the wrong side of the continent?
if you're on the wrong side of the planet, yep.
Not the planet, just the continent.
Well, I'm going to say planet because that's still the wrong side. Yes, Cynthia, your test does come through.
Okay, and I pushed the like button.
Thank
Sweet.
you. And again, with the 1:30 and the tree,
Yeah,
Fitty.
1:30 PST and Tree Fitty. Well, it's actually Tree Turdy. Not Tree Fitty, but Tree Turdy.
I don't know.
One
But
turn,
anyway,
3:30, depending on Pacific or Eastern.
and we need everybody to
No fitties, no ditties.
keep
Just
keep Digger on track and make sure she doesn't get her channel yeeted because the stream will not be going to mine. And
oh,
she,
that's right.
yes,
I've
So
got
we're
to
gonna be
start
doing
out
in
my own
Digger's
stream.
channel.
So you better be subscribed already to my channel, and if you're not, well, then you're in trouble.
exactly. But you can still use the 01 for the Heifers Sunday. Okay.
Right, yeah.
And the 1-1 to close it out. You know that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just have to be better than me and not grab the Sunday on a Saturday or the Saturday on the Sunday. Apparently, I'm good at it. Okay. So I will let you listen to all of the beginnings of all of the
All
shit,
of the shows,
and
yeah.
then you're just getting extra stuff for your money. Do you see how we are? So anyway, this is a bad
Yes, you
outro
are
because-
trouble, Dom.
because
You
I
take your
haven't.
Tree Fitties and your 1:30s, and you go home.
There you go. And I have not uploaded the new outro, but we're just going to use the
We got one.
something Saturday outro that's 3 minutes, 15
Here's some
seconds
music.
long. Feel free to stick around. But we out. Peace
Yeah.
out. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? We should have done this.
Oh,
Peace
bye.
out. Love you.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Be good. Don't be good. It's no fun.
Something Saturday game night.
Really
with
just cause
Heifers,
problems.
Telegram and Digger. The hood have all gathered around the hay bale for some gameplay and moving around. Cynthia and hopefully a squeal. Maybe Wendy may join the Heifers. These Heifers will be playing good old games like Yahtzee, Farkle, and Let's Not Forget Side Pals. The house, yeah. It's something Saturday, so Sugargram and Digger will be doing something that will make themselves smile and giggle. While the broadcast on will be keeping chat in line, while Bobby will be clipping fun times for history. Tammy and Froggy will hop in and out just to let the Heifers know they appreciate giggling too. Something Saturday is a time when just being is just what it takes. This herd is just doing what these Heifers do. Be real and move along. Yeah. It's something Saturday, so Sugargram and Digger will be doing something that will make themselves smile and giggle, while the broadcast on will be keeping chat in line, while Bobby will be clipping fun times for history. Tammy and Froggy will hop in and out just to let the Heifers know they appreciate giggling too. Something Saturday is a time when just being is just what it takes. This herd